Good morning, everyone. Thank you for coming and helping my brother Ronald and I get our car back on the road. Thank you so much. I'm going to give a little bit of time before we start doing the auctioning off of items that I have made. And there's Nancy. She's helping me out today. She is going to be writing down whoever is the highest bidder on the items. Leonard Mountain Homestead, Amy, has been such a big supporter of mine. She has offered to give a donation for 4 mugs. She's not sure which one you're going to get, and she is in the chat. And thank you, Whistle Stop Homestead, for coming in. And also Jesse at Lazy Days Ahead with Jesse and Lisa have offered to let me bid people to bid on
Rebecca,
the vanilla bottle.
Showing you live on YouTube, and not on my side.
What?
There it goes. It's there. It's YouTube slow.
It's YouTube is slow. Okay, that's interesting. But this is the pre. As you see, there is no label. A used sticker on this bottle. Jesse and Lisa sent this to me before they started putting used labels on them. And as you see how much is out of this, I haven't used all of this because I have a friend that likes to bake. I'm not really a big baker. And I gave her a pint, filled up a pint of this for her to make banana bread and zucchini bread and all that stuff. Oh, gosh. Thank you guys so much. This is going to be so much fun because over here, let me pull that off of there. Here are the 10 hats that I've made. As I pull them out, what we're going to end up doing is we're going to bring one out. I'll show it. We're going to change the layout of this. And you guys start bidding. The thing is that because of shipping cost, the bidding needs to start at least $20. I'm hoping that's okay with everybody because I'm trying to get this car back on the road. Thank you, the Bud Files, for coming in. I need to be able to do shipping and be able to get that car back on the road, so that we'll have a car this weekend or sometime next month for my brother and I to be able to get around in the winter. Our neighbor that has been taking us places is starting to have problems with his car. And I need to get that car back on the road so that we have a way to get to doctor's appointments, to be able to get to other places that we need to go. And that's the reason I'm doing this, because I'm not a person that asks for help, but I knew I needed it. And that's what the Lord put on my heart. And as you can see back here, that is the blanket that I made that will be auctioned off also. And let me make sure that I say this is because YouTube and StreamYard has no affiliation with this fundraiser. It is solely on me and my brother that this is happening. Hi, Wanda Henry. Thank you for coming in. So if you want to get started, we can do that. I'm going to change this layout so that you guys can see the hats. And I'm going to open this bag over here. Let's pull out this first hat. This is the first hat. What I ended up doing is I used an orange that I had, and this is like a variegated blue. As you can see, this blue was a lot darker, and as it got to the end, it went lighter. So who wants to make the first bid on this pretty hat. Hi, Brandon, Tennessee Fish Keeper. Thank you for coming. Bronco hat. Okay, we're going to call it the Bronco hat. Hi, Jesse and Lisa.
Type go in the chat so they know now. Okay. Go and start bidding. The first bid is at $20.
And here we go. Come on, stop waving that mouse. Come on, back over here. What the heck? There it goes. Go.
Now I'll start the timer.
Okay.
We have the Bronco hat for $20.
Oh, I had to put in my PayPal. My PayPal is on my About page. I forgot to put that in. If one of the mods could go over there and can they put that in? And yes, if there's people that don't have PayPal also, they can bid on it and then send me a check and I will email them. Thank you, Jane Doe. That'll work. Now, can I pin that at the top?
You should be able to.
Pin message. Okay, it's now pinned. Thank you for doing that, Jane Doe. Nobody's made the first bid yet. The only reason I'm doing this at $20 is because of shipping, and it's going to cost pretty close to $900 to put that transmission in. Hi, our Louisiana Life. Thank you for coming. But yeah, this is the first hat that we're bidding on, and it needs to start at 20. And just gonna put this over my shoulder so you guys can see it. That'll work.
Describe the hat, Rebecca.
The hat has a variegated blue, and then I put two different kinds of oranges in there, and the pom-pom has the blue and the orange in there, and as Jesse put it, it's a Broncos hat.
It takes Rebecca about 5 hours to make one of those hats.
Yes, it does.
So she puts a lot of work and a lot of love into those hats. And I feel like, to me, we should support her as much as she's supported us and everything. And don't forget, this is just beginning. So, we could bid on the hats. We got mugs coming, and then maybe some other good surprises like vanilla in here somewhere or another. Woohoo, Paul! All right.
Yep, Paul. Thank you so much. Does anybody want to bid against Paul? Now, the one thing is I know there's people that are from Canada. Wanda Henry knows how much it cost me to send her hat to her Santa hat. And it wasn't cheap to be able to send that hat to her, but I did, and things, and it's on its way to her. But so we've got $20.
So far, one bid on the Bronco hat.
Yeah. Yeah, the beautiful Bronco hat. Hi, Kim. Thank you for coming. We're bidding on the first hat, and Paul has put it at $20. Does anybody want to bid against him for this beautiful, as Jesse called it, Bronco hat?
All right. How much left on the timer, Ronald?
I didn't start it
Okay,
yet.
he's now started it.
Yeah. Got it started.
I have a total of 10 hats, but I'm working on 2 others that are camouflaged. I've got one camouflaged in there. Jesse's Girl, $25 for Jesse's Girl.
All
Thank
right.
you, Lisa. So we've got now 25. So my brother is a Broncos fan. Wow. That's great. You like this one? And Troy Sutton? Love you too. So we're having a bidding for this Broncos hat, and Lisa has said $25 for her. She's sending this to her brother because he's a Broncos fan. I like that. So Ronald's now letting that timer count down. I'm sorry, Lisa, just watching the let's see here. Last bid was $25 to
Lisa.
$25 from Lisa at Jesse's Girl.
I've got the chat. You keep talking about the hat.
Yeah. They, like Nancy said, there was one hat that I started on Nancy and I being on the phone. And I found out that I could take that hat off in about less than 4 hours. And that wasn't sewing it up. Oh, yes, I bet you do, James Hall. And it approximately 5 to 6 hours. I've gotten so much better at being able. I shipped a hat to Jan in Missouri. And yesterday that cost me $6.40 to send that to her here in Missouri, in South Missouri. So it's going to get more higher prices the further it goes out by weight and distance. Kim, you grew up in Denver? Wow, didn't know that. But yeah. Lisa's brother is a Broncos fan. This will be a really nice hat for him to be able to wear when he goes to the football games.
Now explain about the pom-pom, what you told me about the pom-pom.
The pom-poms, when I first started making pom-poms, I was using the string to make the pom-poms and tighten them. And I now use Lucy Warren's World. I now use zip ties to make sure that that ball, when you pull on these strings, that they don't come out. So I ended up buying some zip ties to put the hats together. I don't have my little loom here that I use. But yeah, there is a zip tie in there that keeps these from coming apart.
All righty, we got $25 on the Bronco hat. Now, orange and blue. Also about the pom-pom. You tell them about the pom-pom when you put it on and you can wrap it around.
Yeah, I'm going to put the hat on. What it does is once you put the hat on, you can wrap this around you and the pom-pom can fit underneath and keep it there on your neck. And he's a diehard Raiders fan.
So, the cold weather is coming. Whether, you listen to whatever other people you want to. Watch the squirrels and the acorns if they're falling on the ground and the animals. It's been cold already. So this will be a nice hat. That's the same length as the Santa's hats. But just
that's the 3 foot long. And Paul says 27 now.
Woohoo!
Okay.
All right, Ronald, how much on the timer?
Time up. Okay, Paul.
Paul.
I got to find a Post-it note so I can.
I'm making notes.
Now,
I'm
I know that, Paul, do you have PayPal?
I'm trying to figure out how to turn off the alarm. Yeah. That did it.
Oh, okay. That'll be nice. Thank you. Thank you, Wanda Henry. Thank you so much. Now, Wanda Henry, let me post that up there. I won't be bidding on anything, but I am sending you some money through postal mail to help you. You are such a kind, giving soul. Thank you so much, Wanda Henry. So, Paul, do you have PayPal? I do not have Cash App. Yes, that will be okay. But what I'm going to do, Paul, is go to my email and put your information in, because I'm doing this within 48 hours because the spelling of my first name is not correct. And we want to make sure that you're making that check to the right name.
Hey, there you go. That's right. We got more coming.
Yep, we've got more coming. And so now I've got to see if I can find somehow to write down.
If Jesse can sit there and name each hat, I'm writing down the name of the hat and who won the bid on it. That way we can
who won the bid. Okay. So I'm looking in here and I don't see any Post-it notes in my desk drawer. Yes, will do. That'll be good because, of course, knowing not done shopping. Okay. I mean, these are great. These are great Christmas presents, so that will definitely work. And so let's go on to now this hat was one of the camouflaged hats that I made. Right now, it does not have a pom-pom, but okay, funds are paid. Oh, okay. But yeah, he's going to be mailing a check to me, so that's going to be a little bit hard. Jesse.
Joe's already bid $20 on that.
On this hat. Okay.
All right, Jesse, now, what name do we name it?
Hunting. And Lazy Days Ahead now says 25. And Joe Fix It For You, 30. The green machine. The
All
green
right.
machine. That's a Lazy Days is $31.50. Jesse's $31.50 on this one. I am making two more, but they're not finished yet. And I can kind of show you what they look like because of how much I've gotten done on them.
Joe Fix It $31.99.
$31.99.
Wow, have you started the timer?
Yes.
Yes, he has started the timer. Lazy Days is 32.02. I love this. Now make sure when they start bidding, and I need to start putting in go.
Paul has 33.
Paul has 33. Okay. James, you all crazy. Yo, Patty G, thank you for coming. You'll love the bidding war. Well, I do have 8 more hats in there, and I've got 2 that I'm working on. Thank you so much for helping my brother and I get that car back on the road. Jesse's girl, that's what makes it fun. Yes, it does. Lisa. It certainly does. But yeah, this is a nice hat. What I ended up doing is I took a solid black, or is that, yeah, that's solid black, and a tan that Grace and Fire, Glinda, sent to me. And I put that with that. And then this camo here is both, I love this. Trying to look at that. Yes. It's the one that is, I love this yarn, and Red Hearts Camo, which is more muted. So it has that coloration in it. And then I went back to that tan with the black. It really makes a nice contrast. So this
Right,
one, of
okay.
course, is, yes. Hi, Beverly.
Right. And a couple of things. Out of Louisiana Life. I don't know if that comment is still hidden or not, but it says, "Hey, Rebecca, if anybody needs to do Cash App that don't have PayPal, they can Cash App me and I can send it to your PayPal if you like."
Okay, that'll be fine with me.
And then
Just let me know, because I've never even looked into Cash App. Hi, Jan. Thank you for coming.
so
And I see Oorah Devil Dog has come in. We're bidding on this hat right now. She has, yes, I have 2 more camo hats that I'm working on. They're not finished. Here's one. And here's the other one. So I am working on 2 more, but they're not finished yet.
okay, the last bid so far is Paul at $33.
Oh, he has been here the whole time. Thank you, Devil Dog. But yeah, this one is at 33. And how much more time do they have?
1 minute.
1 minute. So right now, yeah. So he was lurking in the background, and that's fine.
All righty, $33 going once, $33 going twice. Any more bids for the camo hat?
Time done, Ronald?
Yes.
Okay.
And time is up. Paul has the green machine.
The green machine. Put that one there. So yes, I will be making 2 more camo hats. Now the next hat. Okay, here we go. This is the 3rd hat. So Jesse, what do we want to call this one? Waiting to see what Jesse says for this one. The Grinch hat.
The Grinch hat.
The Grinch hat. So,
all righty.
This is the Grinch hat. I like that. Jesse comes up with some good ones. So let me go ahead and click on this to go.
And go. The bidding starts at $20.
At
Who
$20.
has the first bid?
Hi, Virginia Alexander.
All right. So explain this hat, how you did this one.
Well, I used a green, a medium green, because the other darker green hat with a medium green and a kind of a, I would call it sage. And then the 2 yarns that I put in this is a camouflage. That's this yarn came from, it's a camouflage pink yarn from the Vineyard Chicks. They sent me 4 skeins. So what I ended up doing is I used this tan color that you can kind of see in there a little bit with that pink rose type camo. And then I just alternated those colors. So we're calling this the Grinch hat.
Downstairs we go.
First bid is at $20. Yes, the sweet Vineyard Chick girls. Absolutely trying to figure out what to do with that yarn. And I started making these hats with it. So first bid on this is $20. And I got 20 people in here. Thank you for coming. Let's see here. Just sit it up there so you guys can see it. Let's see if I can put that up there. So it'll stay up there. There we go. Thank you, Amy. Yes. Well, Jesse, that is kind of the reason why I started the bidding at 20, so that the shipping could be with using that money. That's why I started the bidding at that. You know, so that when I ship these out, it's definitely going to help. If they want to put more in, they can. Because like I said, to ship the one to Jan was almost $7. And it was just a hat. So yeah, they raised the price of shipping on these. So I haven't seen our first bid on this one yet. 21 for Paul. Okay, Paul. Go ahead and start.
I already had it going.
Okay.
I thought they already bid on it.
Yeah, $21. Anybody else? There will be a yes. You know, getting this is the main reason I'm doing this fundraiser, so we can get that car, my transmission put in that car. And someone has already given us a bid on what that's going to cost. You know, my brother and I have a little bit, but not enough to pay for that. And the transmission has already been purchased. Yeah.
1 minute.
She's saying, Leonard Mountain Homestead says $22. One did at 21, and now there is 22 with Amy. Now it's at 22. But yes, all pom-poms have zip ties in them. And if I pull on this, it's not going to come apart. There's some hats out there that I didn't do this. Labor runs. Yeah, well, I'm doing it with a place that's after, you know, they're mechanics, but they run their own shop. Yeah, because they gave me a bid of between $800 and $900 to put that transmission in. You know, so it's not cheap. I was in fact going to do it in my driveway, but talking to the person that's going to be doing this, he says you need a lift. Bidding time is up. So Amy, you got a hat? If you have PayPal, go ahead and send that. And thank you, Nancy. Stop. Woohoo! So this is Amy's Grinch hat. Okay, now we are now going to, yeah.
There. Finally.
Yes. I pinned it up at the top, the PayPal, and I do have my phone here so that I know that one person's going to be sending a check to me, and I'll get him that information. Hi, Lauren. Thank you for coming. Now, we're going to switch this up. Amy at Leonard Mountain Homestead has offered to give 4 cups. We're going to start bidding on one of her cups. Not sure which one you're going to get, so it's going to be a surprise if it's going to be the heat color changing or the old one. But let me type in here. Go. And let the bidding begin on an Amy Leonard coffee cup that she will send to you. She'll definitely know who the person is that has won the bid because she's in here. So it is an Amy Leonard Mountain Homestead, and it is 2-sided. So I'm thinking that both of them are 2-sided, so you can be a left-handed or a right-handed in holding that cup, and the label, the label showing on it for Leonard Mountain Homestead. She was one of the first people that said, hey, I want to donate this for your fundraiser. So whenever you're ready to start bidding on a Leonard Mountain Homestead coffee cup, you can. I remember back when, you could pay $50 an hour. Not anymore. Your mic is still muted. This motorhomes are definitely more specialized. So James Hall is at $20. Thank you for that bid, James. I wish I had one of her mugs, but I don't. Not saying I want you to send me one, but one of these days I'm going to get one.
All right. So her mugs start at what you starting the bidding off on the mugs?
I didn't. She didn't tell me, and they've got it started at $20.
Days I started at $20. Woohoo!
I don't remember if you told me that there was a certain price you wanted me to start the bidding at. I know there is one that there is going to be that the bidding's going to start at for 2 of these items. I know that for sure. Okay. Let me go to. Yes.
All right.
Amy's has been sent. I do see it on my service for PayPal. So you can mark that as paid. Thank you, Amy. She let me know that she just sent that money. And anything that goes into my PayPal is going towards the car. So even if you don't want to, you send a bit more for shipping. Thank you, because that surprised me. And simply thank you for sharing me out. So we can get some people in here. We've got 26 right now. It was said 29 and now it says 26. And Christy Betts. So we're bidding on a Amy, it's Leonard Mountain Homestead coffee cup. And bidding right now is at $20 with James Hall. We're giving everybody 5 minutes to bid on this. There's Beverly.
You want to set the timer?
Ronald?
It's already going.
It's already going.
Alrighty. Timer is up, and James Hall has One
Hall.
first Leonard Mountain Homestead Cup.
Mhm.
Woohoo! All righty. All right.
This one, I kind of wanted to keep this one, but I'm not going to. This one is that same pink from the vineyard. No, I think this is a different pink. Yes, this is a different pink that I had. This is the gray with the camo pink. What do we want to? There's another hair. What do we want to call this one? Jesse? Looking for. Yes, thank you, Amy, for shipping those cups. Ladies Camo. Yeah, let's call that ladies Camo.
All righty.
And I'm going to keep these stacked in the way that they're coming out of here so that I know. So this is ladies Camo. Hi, Des. Thank you for coming. And like I said, each one of these, you're going to have a zip tie in there so that these don't come apart again. Making it home, transmission needs to be put in. Oh, yes. I've already paid for the transmission. It's getting it put in, and Jesse's girl has bid $20.
Right.
You know, I think that what we're going to do, Ronald, on the change is when I see the first bid, that's when the timer starts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Jesse's girl has bid $20 on the ladies.
No,
Camo. Do we have $20? Do we have more than $20?
Does anybody else want to bid against Lisa? They are so, but yeah, it's you think that this thing's not going to fit your head. You can see how much this stretches. These will fit your head. Oh, no, it's just, Lauren, I can let you know, it's just for install. We have already purchased the transmission.
Yes.
It's just install.
Now I have one of Rebecca's original hats. These are nice and warm. So those are just as warm. And I'll request a special one from Rebecca later on. But I know someone that's getting a Christmas present from Rebecca, but she doesn't know what it is.
She doesn't know what it is.
It's still in the box. And Anastasia picked up the wrapping paper. So I just told her the box that's over there from Rebecca is Christmas presents for her and me. I know what it is. So
yes, I'm you know, it's between $800 and $900. So yes, I need $900. I do have a little bit, but not much. And I'm having to buy all parts. There's 2 filters on this car, which I've already bought. I'm also going to see if he wants to do the front and back seal on this transmission, so I don't have to worry about that again. And, you know, and it's just his labor to put that transmission in that car. I have a Subaru Legacy. Yeah, they're all of the hats are long hats. Did you get the name down, Ladies Camo?
The Ladies Camo. We still only have $20 bid on it from Jesse's girl. $20. What's the timer, Ronald?
I didn't start it.
You didn't start it.
All right, so we got $20. Hey, Alfonso.
I'll start.
Hi, Alfonso.
I started.
All right,
now.
so we still have time to bid on this hat. We have $20 going once.
Oh my gosh, put this down. Wanda Henry, Rebecca also going to donate. Let me pop this up here so you can read it. A surprise pack from PEI Canada for bidding items value at $100.
Oh
Go ahead.
my goodness. Awesome.
Oh my goodness. Thank you, Wanda Henry. Thank you so much. So right now, Jesse's girl, Lisa, has this bid at $20. Wow. Thank you, Wanda Henry. Thank you so much. Thank you, Alfonso, for sharing me out. You're helping by sharing me out, Alfonso, and being here, doing this. Thank you so much. Let me see here. Let me go here, go there. Okay, James, I see it. Yes, James has paid his 20.
All right.
I'm going to keep my Gmail up here so I can see when things come in. Yes, I see it.
All right.
Thank you, James. So do you want to do the time since Ronald didn't set the timer?
So $20 for the ladies' camo hat going once, going twice, going 3 times, and to Jesse's girl, Lisa, Lazy Days Ahead.
So done. There's that. Okay. I know that Jesse we'll send that over. So that's that one.
Yes.
And I'm going to keep these things stacked up now.
You're going on to a new one now?
Yes.
Okay, we still
Congratulations,
have 12 seconds.
Lisa.
It's almost done.
So
All righty.
Let's see.
here we go. This one is really interesting. I just put these in that bag and I'm stretching this one out a little bit. Okay, there we go. So it's purple, variegated blue, but this is what's really interesting is you see on this one how these lines go down, but then you get where I'm starting to change the way the hat goes around. And look what it did. It kind of made this blue variegated where it changed the way. See how these lines go down here? And then I put that purple in between and then went back to this and it started making this blue, kind of like blue camo look to it the rest of the way. So, and there is Skipper at the new Miss Maniac. Thank you for coming. Call it the Blues Brothers. That's a good one.
Hello. All right. You ready to start the bid?
Yes. All bids start at, let me type, you want to type that? Let's
I'll type it.
go. Oh.
And go. So, Paul already started $20 for the Blues Brothers hat.
And as you can see, that is definitely purple. That is a dark purple. So, Paul, $20. He's got the first bid. Have you started that clock,
Yes.
Ronald? Okay. Thank you, brother.
It'll let you know when it's finished by going beep, 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 beep.
All right. Leonard Manor Homestead, $22.
2. Okay.
$22. Paul at $23.
Paul at 23. So this is what I'm about to show you. You see that clear thing right there? That is a zip tie in there. And yes, I did leave a little extra on there. I had run out of the longer.
Thunderman Homestead, $23.50.
Yes. What at Making It Home, what did you want to donate? I'm looking to see if
Right.
Making It Home. I'm looking to see if she put that further up. What did you want to donate, Lauren?
Because we will donate a custom laser engraved Making It Home beverage steam or stein, whatever it is.
Stein. I usually say Stein.
Yep.
Thank you so much. Do you have
$24?
$24? Our Louisiana Life. Thank you so much. Start bidding at 20. Okay, not a problem.
All right. We're at $24 for our Louisiana Home Life for the Blues Brothers hat.
Southwest Living with Val, thank you for coming in. We're trying to get my brother and I funds to put the transmission in our car. That bill is going to cost me upwards of $900. Every place else was over $1,500. So I went to another place that is giving me, I feel, a pretty good deal, because they don't have, like most of these other places. Yes, he's paying rent, but he works for himself. He doesn't work for someone else. And I've known James for a long time, and he knows these cars, so he said that he can get this car going. The transmission cost me over $600, and that was from a junkyard. So I'm taking a chance that transmission doesn't work, but I feel like it's going to, So Leonard Mountain Homestead is at $24.50.
And these make wonderful Christmas gifts. If y'all looking for something special and unique for a Christmas present, Rebecca makes these hats. We timed it. It takes about 4 hours for her just to do the hat, to sit there and do all the ends and put that all together to make the pom-pom hat, and then sew the hat up and put the pom-pom on it. It's about 5 hours total, somewhere between 5 and 6 hours, depends on what she's doing. But we actually timed it now. She can do these hats in 4 hours, just making them on the loom, and then about 5 hours, 5.5 hours to sew it up, put all the ends in, and make the pom-pom and put that on. So, you're getting something that's really special. It's handmade. It's one of a kind. Because some of these yarns, she only has a little bit left over, and then once it's gone, and then she buys a lot of the yarns that are on clearance. So we all know when we go to clearance items, they're clearing it out. They're not bringing those items back. So these hats are actually a one-of-a-kind hat, because when those clearance yarns are gone, they don't bring those back because they're getting ready to bring in new stuff for the fall season or the winter season and everything. So this is really special. Like I said, I have one of her original hats, and someone here is getting a special long hat for Christmas. So, and it's just really awesome to see.
And I'm starting to make more long hats because of people needing to keep their necks warm.
Yeah, so we got 28, 27, 26, 25, 24. Right. Where you got, Ronald? Count it down.
14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done.
And done.
24.50. So that's 1, 2, 3. One more.
Had to.
Whew. This is so
Had
pretty.
to plug the phone in.
Okay, come on up. Hold a minute. Oh, Skipper sent some funds. Thank you, Skipper. We got a donation. Thank you so much, Skipper. This one has the same as the other pink one, but instead it has this tan color as the band instead of the variegated. Hey, sorry, I was on waiting screen and so it's called Heather Camo.
All righty.
But yeah, and like I said, I can pull on these strings, and you can see that I'm pulling. This is pretty hard. It's because of those zip ties that it is not. Let me. Paul's already put in 20. Click that for go. They are so. You can see the different colorations in this. What it ends up doing. What I did one day is I started a hat when Nancy and I were on the phone. And I wanted to find out how long it would took me to just do the hat. And I was listening to other lives while she was on there. We were listening to Jessie and other lives that while I was making a hat. And it took me less than 4 hours to finish that hat, not sew it, but finish it and take it off that loom.
It was like 3 hours and 45 minutes or something like that. So
yeah,
roughly about 4 hours for just to make the hat. All right, we got $20 for the Heather Camo hat. That is from Paul. Do we have any more bids? I think people are waiting for some other special guests to come around. Mm-hmm. I mean, bids.
There will be some more. Get this up a little closer. You guys could see this. I always, whenever I make these hats, I put the colors that I put with it all together. Oh my gosh. Our Louisiana Live. I don't guess I won. LOL. Have just lost all computers. So now I can't see my alarms, and that's not good. Yeah. Yeah. Someone outbid you. Hide that. There we go. You don't get paid till November 1st. What I'm thinking of with the people that are having to send me checks is that I'm going to give them a week. So next Saturday, probably in the afternoon, once I get back from the farmer's market, I may do another live. So I'm going to give them that time to be able to send me the checks. And of course, with Conquest Joss, he doesn't get paid till the 1st of November. I know that I'm taking a chance, but I think that I know Josh. I know him. I'm pretty sure he'll get that check out to me as soon as he can. And we're going to schedule the car probably for this first part of the second week of November to send that car to. I have to get it towed because I tried to drive the car up the hill where I live, and it was like, nope, I'm not going. So I had to turn around, come back down the hill, and it's in front yard. Yeah. Ronald, has that timer gone off?
No.
No, it has not. He's laying on the floor now. And I'm watching that BB because that's the blanket that I made. That's going to be auctioned off. Yes, the bidding starts at 20, and right now
141.
got a minute and 41. Hi, Lila Newton.
Yep.
Lila, do you want to be a mod? Let me know. I know I've got Kim in here. I've got Simply Jan, and I've got James. I got Jesse and Lisa.
$20 going for the Heather Camo hat. Not much longer.
Okay, we'll get that done. There we go. Next time you type, you'll be a mod. I've known Lila for, yes, someone has bid. It was
Paul.
Paul. Hi, Maritza Yarn and Craft. If you want to get in on the bids start at $20 on these hats. If you want to help us be able to get my transmission put in my car, we've got a $20 bid right now for the hat.
All righty. Ron, are you counting down?
It's 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Woohoo.
Woo-hoo.
So Paul won this one for $20, and that's the Heather Camo hat.
Oh, Conquest put it in for 30. Oh boy. What do I do?
Ask Paul. Josh bid 30. Well, Devil Dog said no, he didn't because it was after the timer.
It was after the timer. Okay.
Yeah.
It
Just
was
hold
after-
on, Conquest. There's more to come. A lot
Yes.
more to come.
So now, do we want to do making it homes?
Oh, okay. Hold on. They said Josh did have it in the 30 before the clock expired. So actually,
Oh,
Conquest
okay.
Josh did win the hat.
Okay.
Thank y'all for
Thank
seeing.
you for seeing that. Okay. You got it right in under the wire. Okay. So it's 30.
Woo-hoo.
And he said that he would do this at the 1st of November to sending that funds.
Thank you, Eddie. I appreciate the help.
Oh, thank you.
Yes,
Thank you, Eddie, so much. Thank you. I was like, oh my, what do I do? So do we want to do
Ahmad.
making it home at Leonard, or making it home, or do we want to do Leonard's other cup?
Oh, that's true. Let's do making it home because she had to leave. So
Okay.
we'll do theirs
And
next.
her bidding, making it home, it's a laser engraved, I think it was a bottle.
Stein.
What?
Stein or Steen.
Stein or Steen. That she wanted the bidding to start at $20. Okay, thank you, Conquest Josh. That will be okay.
All right, I'm gonna hit go.
She typed go. Thank you for doing that because I was getting ready to do it.
That's okay.
So, Not for Nothing Homestead says $25. Thank you, Ginger. You know what, Ginger? I'm gonna make you a mod. That's what.
All right, we have a making it home Stein for $25 at Ginger. Now it's $26. Lala Newton.
Lila
I
Newton
have
says,
not seen these steins. Let me see. Let's see something.
so next time you type in not for nothing, you're going to be a mod. So Lila's at 26. And you get the timer going, right, Ronald? Okay. Go, Ginger, go.
I was trying to see if she had a video or something about it that I could show y'all. But I don't see one.
I don't know if she showed them. I got a call. What was that for? It is for making it home. It's a stein that she's going to engrave. I'm guessing, I'm not sure if it's with her. I would think it would be with her logo. I need to get a drink. Man, that's noisy.
All right. Let's see here.
Yeah, making it home. Watch Joe come in the vid on this. Yeah, for sure. Yes, it's their logo. Thank you, James. It is so much easier to see people with the blue, in the chat.
222.
222, my brother says.
All righty. So far, we got Lila Newton at $26 for the Stein.
Oh, Conquest Joss says, I've got one of those lasered engraved steins. It's awesome.
Nice. All right. I've always loved those things. I like, the flip up. I thought it was always cool. Hey, Janae.
Hi, Janae.
All
In fact,
righty.
I keep forgetting to go. I told there's going to be a surprise for you, Janae. Yes.
All righty. What's the time, Ronald?
115.
115.
1:15. So Making a Homestead has a stein that we got a bid at $26.
Nice.
Miss Lila Newton. Any more bids for this stein from Making a Homestead? There we go. All righty.
Oh, wow.
Is Ronald ready to start timing? Start the countdown?
Oh, we haven't finished.
Not yet. Paul, on the short men's hats, right now I only did long hats, but with you sending me an email, we can talk about colors and things like
10,
that.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
It's going off. So Lila Newton got it for $26. The stein from Making It Home, Leonard and Joel. I had to think of his name.
All righty.
Yeah, she said stop. Janae, that was after the stop. Janae
right.
beat the timer. Janae beat the timer. Okay,
All righty.
so it's Janae.
We'll put Janae.
Okay, Janae said 27 before the timer, and I see that stop. Okay, so Janae said 27 before it. Okay, she got it in before.
All righty.
So
Okay, I got it.
that kind of helps us, with her doing that. I'm gonna grab down. I'm gonna show you what I'm having to reach down into. I'm just gonna do this blindly, and I'm just gonna pull up the next hat. I don't even know which one it's gonna be. Oh wow. Here we go.
Just a moment.
Oh, look at that one.
I would call this one the green machine. Unless we have that one already.
We already have that.
We already have that.
Yeah. All right, Jesse. What name?
We need a name.
The
The
Teal
teal
Deal.
deal. The teal deal.
Go.
Look at the colors in this variegated. There's greens and blues in there.
All right. Paul started at $20. Janae. All right, so all right, Jan, we got
Dan
it.
is bidding at 27 now. We got a bidding more for this beautiful teal deal.
I think Jan was telling us that she bid 27 on the Stein.
On the Stein. Oh.
Yeah. So we got $20 from Paul. The Teal
Janae bid
deal.
27 on the Stein.
We'll be back. Get more water.
Come on. Back out of there.
All righty.
Yeah,
The
that was
teal
the. Now let's see here. Click there. Amy has sent that, and Lisa has sent hers too.
Awesome.
That's why I've got my my email set up on my phone so I can see it. The teal deal.
All right.
This one, because when I first started making this hat, this is a single strand, because when I had it doubled, it was too tight. So this one's going to be just a single, but when your head goes up into this section, you're going to be warm enough.
Exactly. So tell everybody that's coming in the chat why you do the pom-pom.
The pom-pom, I've got a thing back here in my hair, but I can take it out. There we go. When you put your hat on, make sure that this is in the back. You take it over. You can bring this around and tuck it in. See, now I'm pushing that in there, and look what happens. It stays there. So that's what makes that really nice, is having that pom-pom on the end, is that you're able to tuck it in and keep it on. I guess I'll just leave my hair down. Not that any of you have ever seen the inside of these hats, but I'm going to turn this one inside out a little bit so you can see what it looks like where it gets sewn. See, that's what it looks like. And I just basically when I first started making these hats, the person that was making them was saying to take the yarn that when you have it coming down, you know, where you tie a new one together, is to feed it in over here. I'm not doing that because you waste that yarn. So I'm now using those two strands coming together to sew the hats together.
All right. So far we have Paul with a $20 bid.
11.
Yeah.
11 I had.
111. Okay.
Yeah, now it's
All
less.
right. Less than a minute to go. Does anybody else want to bid on the Teal deal? $20.
22 for
22 from Jesse's girl at Lazy
Whoa.
Days Ahead. All right, now we have 22. All righty.
23 for Paul. 23 for Paul.
Here we go.
24 for Lisa, Jesse's girl.
I'm up.
Time up.
So let's. Right.
His is going off right now.
Yep.
Jesse's girl, this hat will be coming your way. Woohoo!
All righty.
This thing is perfect. The stopwatch, the toner, and a whole bunch of
So,
other stuff in it.
We did let's go ahead, and the next thing we're going to do is the vanilla bottle.
Yes. It's time for
It's time.
Wanda Henry.
Jesse and Lisa were kind enough to donate 2 vanilla bottles. And we're going to start bidding on one of the vanilla bottles. The thing is that before they started putting stickers, they surprised me with this bottle. I was like, why is there a box coming from Jesse and Lisa? Because I hadn't won anything. And I'm like, what is going on? So I figured her jelly. I figured her jellies, but I didn't figure this. I was absolutely shocked. And everybody thinks that I've been using a lot of this. That is not the case. Yes, I do use a teaspoon of it. I don't drink coffee. But what I ended up doing is I have a friend that does a lot more baking than I do. And I gave her a pint. I poured it into a jar, you know, a good clean jar, and gave her a pint of this. So that's why this is down so far. But
Right.
he has now, our Louisiana Life has bidded $40. Joe Fix It For You for $41. There's going to be a bidding war here for this. Our Louisiana Life at $45. Anyone else?
Joe Fix It.
46 for Joe Fix It For You.
Why don't you start the timer?
Yes.
And our Louisiana Life is $50. Oh, it's on fire. Yes, it is. Thank you so much, Jesse and Lisa, for doing this. So we have now $50 for Louisiana, or Trey. Thank you, Trey. Trey wants that vanilla. Oh, yes, he does. Let's see what happens.
4 minutes.
4 minutes, he's saying. Jesse's Girl, it's at $80 if you want to buy as much as that in the store. Yes, I have seen these large vanilla bottles in the store, and it's like expensive. $55 now for our Louisiana Life. Yes, they're $80. Wow.
Yeah. But in reality, how long does that last? How long does a bottle of that last? Then I know that depends on how much baking and stuff you do. But I know that'd be hey, Jesse and Lisa, do you know actually how long a bottle of that lasts?
Well, if you're putting it in your coffee, probably not as much. I know that they've talked about get the bids in for this vanilla. Yes, please do. Terry, are you outbidding yourself?
Depends on what you use it
Depends on
for.
what you use. Yes.
Yeah.
Mainly, I use it when I make French toast. I'll put a teaspoon of that. Make sure he's going to get it.
$55 so far for a bottle of, we always call it Jesse's vanilla. Because we know that's who it comes from, Jesse and Lisa.
La Vencedora. I don't know how to pronounce it. I think that pronounced is the winner. Am I right?
We're at about 2 minutes now.
2 minutes now.
Yeah. All righty. No,
acting like 60. Jan, we're clear up at 60, and she's got it for 47.
No, acting like 60. He's still at 55.
God, you're still at 55. So, Jan, if you want that vanilla, you're going to have to come above 55. Who wants that first bottle of vanilla?
That's right, because there are two.
Dang it, Trey. Louisiana Life is at 60 now.
Well,
Lila, $60. Lila,
okay.
you're going to... Leonard bid.
And Lila's got 65.
65 now.
1 minute.
1 minute left.
Well,
Yes.
I guess it's like
Just
30
have to
seconds
refresh.
to start counting. So far, 65 with Lila Newton.
The winner. Okay. Yeah, that's what it means. The winner. Go, Lila. Louisiana Life 68.
All right, Wanda, what's the time?
28, 27, 26, 25.
24, 23, 22.
20.
19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
67
5,
now.
4, 3, 2, 1. Bidding
Lila is 69.
over.
Okay.
Wow.
So Louisiana Life, yes, he got the 70 in before we said stop. He got it for 70.
Wow.
Wow. Thank you so
All
much.
right.
Trey. So it's of course going to look cleaner than mine, and there will be a sticker. I haven't put a sticker on this one because this is before they started putting stickers on. I mean, they talk about that you can put this in with, I'm not sure if it's water or what, but you can put this vanilla in with some kind of other agent and spray it on yourself, and mosquitoes won't bite you.
Hey, that's good to know. All righty.
Congratulations, Trey. Now, pull this back up. Waiting for that. So, first vanilla's now gone.
How about another mug from Amy?
Yes, let's do that.
All right.
Amy, did you want the bidding to start at a certain, if she's, yes, she's in here, at a certain level? Hi, Dale and Nana. I know her other name, but I'm always saying Dale Nana. Dale, do you want to be a mod? I don't want to just spring it on some people. Looking for him to say something. Yeah, this is a coffee cup from Leonard Mountain Homestead.
And Trey already put $20 for the mug. So there you go.
Is it time to start?
Yes, go ahead and start.
Okay.
Because Trey bid $20 for the mug already. So we're going to start. What size are the mugs?
Amy, are they 20 ounce? Okay. Let's do it at the $15. Starting it at 15. That'll.
Well,
So we've already got a bid. Yes. James Trey started at 20. Okay. Anybody else? It's a regular size coffee cup. So 16.
Yep.
And I said 20 at Leonard. So if we want to, we could change that to the $20 on her mugs. I don't know what the price is on her website, but you know, it's to raise the funds so I can get that car back on the road.
All righty. Let's see here.
All proceeds go to help Rebecca fix. Yes, it does. All proceeds go to fix the car. Any money that is on my PayPal card is going to the car. It's definitely, you know, I need to get that transmission put in so that I can start being able to drive myself again. Yes. Oh, Trey. Yeah, Trey did. Let me see if I can find that dot. Go down there.
Yeah, it's right before I said go. He already put $20 in there for the mug.
There we go. I mean, Trey made me a mod before. I was like, what? I guess he thinks he knows me, but I'm pretty sure he does. I'm sure he does. You know, most of my modding, I didn't know how to drop links on the iPad. I do on my phone. It's like, no, I'm not doing it on my phone, but on the iPad, I have done it. So our Louisiana Live. Oh, he's going to send the money for everything at the end. Okay. Not a problem, Trey. Not a problem, Trey.
Ronald, did you start the timer?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
202.
202.
202. And we got $21 from 9 Acre Family Farms. 22 at our Louisiana
Live did 22 now. Dale says 21. 9 Acre Family Farm, 23. I have now Our
Yeah,
Louisiana Life is now at 25. I'm watching the YouTube come up. So it's now bid is at $25. Well, go. Ronald has started the timer. Yes, he has. And yes, he's directly behind me. What's hanging?
111. Yeah, the cat's in the chair.
Cat's in the other chair.
Yeah. 1 minute.
Paul, Jen got your email. Okay.
All righty. How much is time left?
I gotta check. Oh, 37.
All right, at 20, start counting down.
So we still got it at 25.
No, it's
No, I meant
Oh.
the bid is at 25, Ronald.
20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13,
9
Wow.
Acres has it at 26.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Now I got it. I got it.
Okay, now, oh, this is funny. She put the time, she put stop below the two people that put it for 27, both of them. But our Louisiana Life got it in before Lila.
Okay,
There
on the
is-
YouTube size shows Lila before Trey.
But on mine, it shows Trey, the opposite.
He said give it to Lila.
Give it to Lila. Okay.
So
Because we do have one more. We do have one more coffee
yes.
mug. We do have
Actually,
one more.
we have two more. We have two more
Two more-
mugs.
Yes, we have two more mugs. Okay. Lila, you got a coffee mug. Not sure which one is going to be sent to you. It's either going to be the one that color changes or not. You'll be surprised. Congratulations, Lila.
She says Trey got it, and they're both giving it back and forth to each other.
Trey gave it to you, Lila.
Trying to get the timer to turn off. Stop. Stop.
Not now, Nancy. Do you remember the hat that I worked on? I just pulled the one up that I did in the less than 4 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Lila's. Ronald's having trouble with trying to get his phone to turn off the alarm. I still hear it back there.
Stop, you crazy thing. Come on. Finally. Finally. Finally.
Now, when I get, like Nancy says, I'm going to kind of tell what this hat's about before showing it to you. When I go to Joann's, I go into the clearance section. And a lot of my yarns that I get are being discontinued. So when I was making this hat, and you're definitely going to be able to see the difference in it. When I was making this hat, I started thinking, okay, I am going to run out of this yarn. So there is 2 different colors in this purple. There are 3 of them that are the same color, and then there's 3 of them that are a different color. So you're going from, okay, I'm going to show first. this section, and you can see how this has this lighter purple and a darker purple. And then it also has it, then you have this blue, this blue color. And then this one is going to be the same. You can see these two purples are the same. When you put side by side, you can see that's the same. And then, of course, this third one's the same. Now, look at this. You're going to see a big difference because I had run out of that lighter color. You see the difference? It's more of a red purple in the next three. See the difference between those? So the next three are a different purple that I put with that purple. You know, it's kind of interesting because I used the same yarn for each one of these blues. And in the pom-pom, all of those colors are in there. Yes, I am ready.
All right, go.
So
it is $20.
These are $20. And I'm finding my hair in this. So what, Jesse, are we going to call this one?
You already named it Blues Clues.
Okay. So that's what ends up happening when you're making these long hats. You may not be able to finish with the same color yarn that you're using. You know, so it kind of gives this little bit of a different look to this one. You know, because of what ended up happening.
Has somebody already bidded on this one?
Has anybody bidded the $20 yet? I haven't seen anything yet.
Okay.
Hi, Evelyn Newman. Can YouTube take away? Because I thought I made Evelyn Newman a mod.
They do that. Yes, they do.
I'm looking at that, and didn't I name off Evelyn Newman as one of my mods when we went through the YouTube studio?
Yes, but YouTube likes to do the YouTube things.
Oh my goodness. Evelyn, I'm going to make you a mod again.
Right. Paul has started to bid at $20. $20 for Blues Clues.
I just made her a managing mod finally. It's like that's like what? So I know I had her as a, you know, I read off that list. I'm like, what?
Yep. All right, we got $20 for Blues Clues.
Just set it up there. Isn't that pretty? That color contrast with Devil Dogs. It's all Devil Dog's fault, but I don't think it's Devil Dog's fault. Hey, don't you know? Thank you for coming in. We're trying to raise funds to get my car back on the road. And that price tag that I'm going to have to end up paying to get that car back on the road is close to $900. And that is just putting the transmission in the car. I'll ship it for you. Okay. Not a problem, Trey. Not a problem at all.
Awesome. All right. Vonna, did you already start the timer?
I don't know if, yes, he did.
Okay. Awesome. All righty. $20 still for Blues Clues. Yeah, you know, you sing the hit song in your head, especially when kids are growing up and that was a show that you watch and everything. I know that song very well.
Yeah, Ronald has started his clock on his phone. All
righty.
I'm not sure. He's in the kitchen. I guess I'm going to get a drink.
Very good. $20 for Blues Clues. I can't sing it on the live because I don't want Rebecca to get a copyright.
Well, the thing is that most people think I'm not. He says, "Sing it, Nancy."
Blues Clues are Blues Clues.
I'm not going to monetize my channel. Yeah, don't forget to. I don't even know how many thumbs up I have because I don't have YouTube popped out so I can see it.
We got 32 in the chat and 34 thumbs up so far.
Wow.
All righty. Ronald, are you near your phone?
Do you have your phone with you, Ronald, or is it in here? He's coming back. Lila Newton, go Navy. 3 minutes.
3 minutes.
He's got it sitting over. You see it sitting there on the, it's where the dog food is.
$20 so far for Blues Clues.
Go America, definitely.
That's right. And our neighbors up north.
Does that look blue or purple?
It looks kind of bluish purple.
Yeah. That's a good way to show these. Oh, okay. It says, Rebecca, I'd like to donate one of my Louisiana Life caps for your giveaway. Ship it to your winner. Okay. So we're going to put a cap from our Louisiana Life on there. Do you have a preference on what you want the bid to start at, or do you want me to give whatever I think it should go for? Yes, definitely to all veterans all over the world.
Exactly.
Because from what I've ever heard, it's only about 3% of the United States that volunteer there to do that for our country.
Oh, yes. All righty.
So
how much time is left, Ronald?
13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
And who had that bid?
Paul had the bid at $20.
Paul had the bid. Okay. So how many more hats do I have in here? I have 2 more.
All right. So
There's 2 more.
All right, 2 more hats. How about we do another mug?
Yes.
All right.
So Paul had the bid. So, okay. Jen will be right back.
Okay.
So let's just kind of chat a little bit and wait until Jen gets back, and then we'll start the bidding on the second or the third.
Yep.
Whatever you want. Okay. I think I'll on Trey's hat for our Louisiana Life. I'm going to probably start it at that $20. That's what I think I'll do. Oh, I was telling Nancy before we ever started this thing and talking to her yesterday, I was really nervous. If Ginger will leave me alone for 5 minutes, I might win that hat. and I'm going to go ahead and add these 2 camouflaged hats to that list, Nancy.
All righty.
Because I will finish these probably by tomorrow. So Not for Nothing Homestead has started the bid in at $28. when we do start the bid for Leonard Mountain Homestead's Cup, we haven't started it yet.
Let's go with it, Rebecca.
We're just okay. We'll just go with it. $30 for our Leonard Mountain Homestead. Yeah, let's just start. Jan's just going to have to be here for the last one. Trey, is there someone that can, or Trey is a moderator? Is there, I don't know if there's a way of putting his.
They're bidding on the hat.
The bidding on the hat?
Our Louisiana Life hat. That's what they're betting on.
Oh, okay. Okay, they're bidding on our Louisiana Life's hat. Okay.
So Joe Fixit has $30.
It's $30.
All right. Do this.
Okay, thank you, Amy. Thank you for letting me know they're bidding on the hat. Hi, Annie, at our urban homestead. We're trying to raise funds for my car, which needs a transmission that I've already bought to be put in. That bill is probably going to cost me about $900 to have that transmission put in that car.
And
31 now. 31 for our Louisiana Life's hat. And now Joe Fixit for you, 35. The laughing face.
It's like, really?
33 is for my cap. Okay.
All right. So far, Joe Fixit has it at 35. And 3 minutes left.
No, a little bit more than that.
How much time, Ronald?
It's almost 3 now.
It's almost 3 now. Okay.
Well, I didn't know he had started one, so I started one. So I was just like, so that's right.
This hat is on fire. Yes.
35.
36.
36.
Love you, Ginger. Love you, Ginger. Go check there in your tires. Oh, wow.
$40. Joe Fixit. Woohoo.
Woohoo. I love this. Wow.
All right. $40 from Joe Fixit.
You sticker. I want Trey's hat.
All righty. Paul wants to know what kind of hat.
It's more like a beanie. It's more like a beanie hat. It's a more like a beanie hat. It's like kind of like the ones I make, but not mine because mine are too hot sometimes. Well, they're always hot. It's more of like just a regular beanie hat, not the long knitted hats like I make.
From our Louisiana.
Our Louisiana life. Hi, Tina. Good morning, everyone. Tina at Rainy Ridge is here. We're trying to raise funds to put the transmission in my car.
Oh,
and as Devil Dog put it, the bill's probably going to be close to $900.
No, 159.58.
So when it gets to 20, let us know.
That's a Richardson cap, Paul, with a leather patch of his logo. So
it's a ball cap.
Yeah.
Okay.
So $40 so far from Joe Fixit. How much time is left?
30.
Seconds?
Yeah.
All right. Start counting down at 20.
20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
9-acre family farm. $41.
Alrighty.
Sorry. Oh my goodness. And James Hall put 42, but that was after the stop.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. All right.
James said 42 before the timer.
Oh,
Okay. James said 42 before the timer.
Right. So.
Okay. Dale is 9 acres family farm.
Yep.
So the 42 was before the timer went off. Okay. So close. Now,
All right.
Pick which one. Which one do I do? I'm going to do this one. And here's the next one. This is just some yarn that I had left over. So it has a medium blue with a lighter blue. And then I did it was this blue with a kind of a light gray on the second one. Okay. I have the phone over here now. So, Jesse, what are we going to call this one? Everyone needs to refresh.
Yeah, that's why I went and did is refresh.
I think I'm gonna refresh mine too. That's on StreamYard. And it is after the timer.
Yeah.
No, I don't think I want to do that. It says reload. No, I'm not going to hit my refresh because I can't. I would have to do it refresh on YouTube, and I don't have YouTube up. James was late. Okay. Yeah, everybody go on YouTube and refresh. Let's call it Psycho Blue. Okay. Jesse. Yeah, there's a whole lot of blue in here. There we go. But I remember what this yarn was, is because you see this darkness here? It was some yarn that had long trails of this blue. And then it kept changing. And then you get to this one and it's a light blue. So is it going to be Dale or is it going to be James that's going to get the cup? They're kind of talking back and forth.
Yeah.
It's okay, Dale. And Virginia Alexander says, Dale, it's yours.
Hold on, Paul.
Hold on, Paul. We want to start it where it's
after the go.
After the go. So wait till we put the go in, then start bidding. Paul likes this blue one. But yeah, it's more of like I did a solid light. Oh, Reverend Dream, thank you for coming. He didn't get his notification. Thank you for coming, Reverend Dream.
Okay, Dale said make it 43 and send it to Ginger.
Okay. I got to do a little more trimming. I just seen this. I have too much of this left on there. Of this, I'll cut that off. So you definitely can see that I am using zip ties to keep those balls together. Pom-poms, I should say. Really. I should say pom-poms together. That is
All
so
right.
nice. He's going to send the hat to Ginger.
All right, are you ready?
It went back.
Oh,
Devil Dog, make it an even 50 and send the bill to Jesse.
it didn't start.
No, I hadn't started it yet, Ronald.
Oh,
I hadn't started it yet. So you want to go ahead and type start in the chat, and then I will start the timer.
There you go.
Okay, it's going now. I've got the phone sitting over here.
All right.
I got busy and heard my name. What did I miss? You haven't missed anything. We're now bidding on this hat. It starts at $20. Trey is waiting. Okay, let me see where. Let me see here. I'm going to read this. James wants the cap for the same price. I'll send him one. And so Dale and James can send the money and they'll both get a cap. Okay, did you hear that? I'm going to put this up here. Make a deal. If James wants a cap for the same price, I'll send him one. So so Dale and James can send the money and they'll both get a cap. So James, if you want to do that, you can do that. And then there'll be one cap going to James, one cap going to 9 Acres Family Farm, but it's going to Ginger instead. Did I get that right? Trey is sending it to Ginger. Okay, Trey is sending it to Ginger.
Right. Trey is sending 9 Acres Dale's to Ginger.
To Ginger. Okay.
So we got that. So if James wants one, the bid was $41.
It's $41.
So if James wants to send $41, he will send James a hat also.
Yes, so.
And Paul started $20 bid on the Psycho Blue.
Blue, the Psycho Blue. So it just kept changing, as you can see, how it just kept getting lighter and lighter as I went down through this.
James Hall said, I'll take Trey up on it and send it to Dale. So he's going to send the $41 and that hat will go to Dale.
Okay. So Dale's still going to get a hat. That is so sweet of you, James. That was so awesome. Thank you, Trey. So we're bidding on the Psycho hat. Is it still at $20?
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure.
less than 2 minutes.
Yes, they are the greatest. Virginia Alexander, yes, they are. People giving back.
Exactly.
That's what this is all about, you know, helping my brother and I get this car back on the road.
All right, $20 going for the Psycho Blue.
You guys are all amazing. They certainly are. So then we've got, like I said, I've got these two. So we'll be bidding on the 2 hats that I have not finished. So that'll be a total of 12 hats instead of 10.
All right.
Get the hair. Oh, come on here. There we go.
$20 on the Psycho Blue.
I have a feeling that this winter is going to be cold for sure.
Oh, yeah. Like I said, watch the squirrels and the animals and see what to do, especially if you have pets and their fur is getting thicker. That's a good
20,
sign. It's going to be
9,
cold.
18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
All right. And Paul is the winner.
Okay, here comes the last one.
And it said itself.
Do we want to? Is
It said it for 5 minutes.
has Jan come back? I know how I can find out. Yes, she's back in here. Yes, she's here. Let's go ahead and let's do the Leonard Mountain Homestead. Is that the last cup?
No, this is cup number 3.
Cup number 3. Let's go ahead and do her cup number 3. Then I'm going to end up doing the hat, the last hat that I have here. And then we'll do another number 4 cup from Leonard Mountain Homestead. And then we're going to auction off this blanket.
Yeah. And then you have
and then we have the last.
Yeah, and then Wanda Henry, she donated the PIE Canada.
Yes. We could do that in between.
Mm-hmm.
Do the number 3 cup. And then do this hat. Then do the PIE. And then go to the blanket.
Yeah.
Go to the blanket then, because the blanket's been hanging up. Let me bring this up just a little bit so you guys can see the whole. I've got the blanket folded in half. So that's just half of the size of it. So that what I'm going to probably end up doing is taking it down. I'll get up and I'll take it down and show you. It is definitely big enough that it's more of a not lap blanket, but one where you would curl up on your couch. Oh my goodness. Let me come over here and show this. Rebecca Touched by Yarn. I have a Christmas quilt that my mom made. It is a throw quilt. I will send you some pictures. I want to donate it for your cause. Wow. Thank you so much.
No crying, people.
No crying. I am not going to cry, but thank you. Thank you so much.
Evelyn wants to donate too.
Okay, Evelyn, thank you so much. And then we've still got these 2 Camo hats that I can show them. These that we've got 2 more hats besides the one I've got down on my lap. Besides the hats, thank you. I appreciate all of you so much.
You're crazy.
Ronald?
Yeah.
I wish we knew where that other timer was. And then we also have, there is one more. We're going to put Jesse's Lazy Days Ahead, Jesse and Lisa's. The bottle of vanilla is going to be the last item up for bid. That will be the very last item to bid for. Oh, wow. Yeah, we're going to do Leonard Mountain Homesteads. And then we've got this hat that's down on my lap. And then we've got Wanda Henry that we're going to do hers. Then we'll, trying to think, we've got the blanket from the quilt from Val. Doing that one. Make sure that is on there.
Yep, I got that listed. And then Evelyn Newman, she's doing a lavender beanie.
She's doing a lavender beanie. Okay.
They both want to send you pictures so you can show the picture up on.
Yeah, send it to my email and I'll show it up on the on my phone. That's what I'm gonna end up doing. Scroll this up, and I'll turn my.
All right, so Evelyn says, be fair one, my beanies are doubled, so they're twice as thick as yours. They're hot.
And Jan, we still got Jan's. Did you write down Jan's?
No, I haven't wrote down Jan. I forgot about Jan, and we talked about that the other day.
Oh, yeah, we did. Let's not forget about Jan.
All righty.
Thanks for reminding me, Jan.
Oh, no.
Yes. I'll do Jan's just before Jesse's.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'll do. Do you remember what it was?
Yeah, I remember.
Okay. Let me see. So are we ready to start the bidding on Leonard Mountains?
Yes.
So put in go, and then we'll start bidding. Okay, now start bidding once you see go. And this is for Leonard Mountain Homestead. Coffee mug. Yes, used to be easy. That's the key word, used to be easy, when we could multitask.
No.
Dale has sent his PayPal. James has. Lisa. Amy. Lisa. Amy. I'm looking down through here on my. Let's go here. I'm going to get rid of some of these emails that don't pertain to this. Now that's going. That's going. Now I've got all the service ones in here. Let's go back here. Yes, 6.
All righty.
So Paul has it for 10. Okay, this Ronald, your phone keeps locking down.
All right. We want to set a timer.
Yeah, you go ahead and set the timer because his phone has a code you have to put in. Trey has put in 20.
All righty.
My peaceful. Let me check right now.
So $20 from Trey for the cup, for the mug, for the coffee mug.
For the coffee mug.
All righty.
There it is. Okay, click on this. Okay, here's. Oh, I know what hats you're making. This is the hat.
Okay, you got to tilt it back up.
How's that? Can you see that now?
Yeah, there you go.
These are the hats where I have made some of these where you're doing a strand all the way up and you're pulling that bottom up to the top. I've made a couple of those hats. She's probably, are you using the cranking loom for these hats? Hi, hunting and stuff with J&J.
Oh, that's
The
cool.
mug's at 20. Yeah, it's if it's one of those ones that do that, is you basically you're pulling that hat inside out, you know, where you're putting on a whole bunch of rows, and that hat is doubled. And yes, it will definitely be warmer. Yes, it is the crank loom. That's what I was thinking that it was. On the ones that I'm making them on this, and I did do one that was a single strand on this loom, doing 120 rows. And on this, it of course takes a whole lot longer to do that. Because I'm having to, what I do is when I count 10, is I put a stitch marker in so that I can count 10, 20, 30, 40 to putting that hat together. Yeah, the mug is at $20. Thank you.
And that is Trey at $20 for a Leonard Mountain Homestead mug. All righty.
I've searched out those cranking looms. I have never used one. So its one has 130 rows. Wow. It's extra long to cover the ears. And you could probably bend it up too.
2 minutes left.
Yeah.
For Leonard Mountain. For the mug.
For the mug. 2 minutes left. Your phone keeps locking down, Ronald.
There we
So
go.
Go ahead and
Have a cup of Joe in the morning with Leonard Mountain Homestead. Or hot chocolate or tea.
Right there.
It's okay. She's doing it.
That's fun.
My phone will be going off in a while.
For the picture to download faster. Okay.
Okay. Yep.
Okay,
So,
Val.
1 minute left. All righty. 46 seconds. So
Someone-
$20 going once.
Yeah.
$20 going twice. All right, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, once. And going to, it was our tray for $20. All righty. Woohoo!
Freeze private. Wow.
All righty.
Joyful Janae is putting the red stop sign up. That is great. So everybody sees.
Hey, there we go.
That is a great idea, Janae. Thank you.
Yes.
So now I'm going to bring up the next hat. Because remember, we've got these. I keep forgetting about these two because they're not in the bag.
Right.
So there's two more. There's two more camo hats. So Jesse, you ready to name this one? I don't know why my hair keeps getting tangled in these. I just seen some hair hanging down.
All righty. So that
I do
what
have-
color? That's green.
It's green and the camo pink again.
He said, "Ladies' choice."
Ladies' choice. Okay. Oh, it's okay. Jean, you're here now. You're here at the time you're supposed to be here.
Oh my goodness.
Jean is such a blessing. The name is Pinocchio?
Pistachio. That's what
Pistachio. Okay, pistachio.
they're praying for the baby, Jean.
Yes, they're playing for the baby, Jean. Let's play for the baby.
Are we ready to start?
You are, Ronald. Have we started?
Oh, and we're going to start.
I got it.
All right. And go.
I'll put that on my shoulder here. Look what she did. She said, start and check.
All right. Janae, that's going to be your job from now on.
On.
I got it.
Episode.
Yep. Oh, we have naming it contest. Name it Olive Branch.
That's a good one, too. I like all three names.
Paul's at $20. Oh, funny. This is part of the color from the vineyard chicks that they sent me, that variegated camo pink that I call it.
All righty. So we got three names for it: Lady's Choice, Pistachio, and Olive Branch.
Olive Branch.
So $20.
Lila Newton is now at 25.
And there we go, 25.
If
All
you
right.
would like to donate the cause, because Rebecca needs to get her ride back on the road, You can PayPal donate to, yes, they certainly can if they, and someone already has. James Hall did before this started. And Lila Newton has put it at $27.
Paul put 26 and she bid him $1 more.
Yes, she did. Thank you so much, Lila.
It's like shopping online.
Yes, Skipper did as well. He's put a donation in. Yeah, because I'm looking at a between $800 and $900 bill for that car to get that back on the road. Now let's put this over here.
All right. He's going.
James Paul.
He's going.
Paul's got it for 28 now.
Two minutes.
2 minutes.
2-minute timer.
My van bill is gonna be whoa, Molly. Wow. I ended up going and buying my own. Some people, I had a bid. The first bid that I had to fix my car from one place was $2,200. And I had the car brought back home. I sent it somewhere else and they were at, oh, what was it? There were more. Brought the car back home. And then I started calling around the junkyards to see if someone had a transmission. And a place that is my cousin, she had the transmission at $575 plus, core, which I'll get $20 back. Came to a little over $600.
What's the timer, Ronald?
Okay. How's the timer going? Okay.
37, 36.
35, 34.
Oh, it's past that.
Well, count it.
I'm waiting for 20.
Okay.
20, 19, 18, 17, 16.
That is
15,
so good.
14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. -1, -2, -3. It goes negative.
Waiting for the.
Janae didn't write the last second.
We did it. There we go. Joyfield Janae put it at $29.
Mm.
So Janae, she bid $29 for this. So is this Janae's now because she's the one that's putting the stop in?
Okay, Janae got it. 29.
Janae got it. Okay, now I'm going to show you. That is the blanket. Now I'm going to scroll this up. Oh, darn. Come back. Where are you? It didn't like what I did. So there's the first one. Here's the second picture that's a little more closer. Let me see. I'm going to back that off, tilt it. Can you see that? Now I'm going to scroll up where you're going to be able to see the stitches that they did on one of the snowmen. There we go.
Yep. There you go.
There we go.
Wow, that's so cool.
That is absolutely beautiful. Wow. Was this hand quilted or was it done on a machine? Just wondering.
Yes, it started.
Yes, it's hand quilted.
Hand quilted.
Okay.
If you ever go to, I could put up a different banner on my channel. If you go to a television, you will be able to see a blanket that I hand quilted, embroidered, sewed the panels together. There was 3 panels. It was a Lone Star pattern. Eddie put that picture up on that you can see it on a television. That blanket I hand quilted took me 11 months. Then because I had never done any binding, I sent that blanket over to an Amish lady, and she binded the ruffle that I had gotten for that blanket for me. And of course, I had to pay her for that. But 11 months to hand quilt a blanket that I did for my bed. Hand quilting takes a long time. Thank you so much, Val. This is beautiful.
Are we have they bidded?
Mm,
And I've got a private message in here.
Have they bidded on it?
Yeah. Okay.
And I
Click back on there. Yeah. So I'm gonna, since that hat's now gone.
Have they bidded?
No,
Oh,
not yet.
not
Oh.
yet. So let's,
Yeah, they asked what's the starting bid on that.
the starting bid, I don't know why my brain's saying this, but I'm thinking at least 50.
That's why I was 50.
I'm thinking 50.
A lot of work in that, and that's
That
very
is a lot. That is a lot of work. I really do feel that, that's what came into my head first was $50. We're going to start that bid at $50 for this quilt. We're going to do this quilt now. That's what we're going to do. That, okay. I feel like this is what needs to be next. I'm going to keep these pictures up here. I'm just going to tilt that down so you guys can look at that. But yeah, we're going to start this at $50. And Jesse's girl has bidded $50. There. I'm just going to sit my elbows here and just hold this. You guys can see this. Right.
Tilt your
there.
phone back. No, not go back. Just tilt your phone. Can you come up closer to the camera?
Is that better?
Yes.
Okay. I'm just going to stay right here and hold my phone.
All right. Jan's at 51.
Jan's at 51 now.
It's 73 inches by 55 inches, and Val had said that it's the size of a twin size bed.
I just felt the vibration from my phone, but I'm going to hold this right here so you guys can see this beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. Yes, Kim is a quilter also.
And she says that's low for it. $52.50 from Jesse's girl.
Okay.
All righty. So
this is for a twin bed. $52.77.
Jan.
Come on, camera.
Jesse's girls at 55. All righty.
Come on, lady.
Come on. That's
55. 60 for Simply Jan.
All righty. We're at 60.
2.
62 comes Jesse's girl.
Who wants this beautiful blanket?
That's right. It's a quilt with handmade. It's just stitching is hand done. And that's like, that is really a hard work. I know I couldn't do it. That is laying over the top of a full-size bed. Okay.
$67 to Jesse's girl.
70
70.
from Jesse.
Fix it for you.
If Lisa wants it, nobody's going to outbid her.
Come on, picture. I'm having to keep an eye on this to make sure it doesn't time out.
Jesse's girls at 71.
71 now.
Did Ronald start our timer?
Yes.
Okay, how much is left?
Whoa.
Who?
Easy worth over $150. Leonard Mountain Homestead current bid is $71. Yes. The reason I honestly like hand quilted is because the thread you use on a hand quilted is much thicker than what you can put in one of those manual, the ones that they sew on. Yeah, 71 from Lisa.
Let us know when there's a minute left. What you got, Ronald?
I don't know where.
Almost there.
Almost there.
1 minute.
All right, 1 minute left for the Christmas blanket.
Simply Jen is 72.
72. All right, how many seconds, Ronald?
40.
40. He
30
said.
seconds. 72 going once. JC's girl is 75. Are we at 30 seconds?
Past it.
What
20.
seconds?
19.
Lisa
18,
75.
17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And
Time has went off. Jesse's girl has got this beautiful. Now I'm going to scroll this up a little bit. This is the next picture. And that's the last.
Trying to get this.
Whoa, congratulations, Lisa.
Come on. Dang it. Wow.
Wow.
This thing don't want to cooperate with me.
yes, it is.
Now it's at 5 minutes again.
Congratulations, Lisa. Okay. Now we've got one more coffee cup from Leonard Mountain Homestead, correct?
Yes.
And then we've got Simply Jan's, right?
Yes.
So what I'm going to do is we're going to do another Leonard Mountain Homestead coffee. Now, did we do the one on the PEI?
No.
No, we have not done that one. So we're trying to go back and forth between Leonard Mountain, a hat, then to the next one, since this blanket is now gone, you know, kind of putting things in between the blankets and stuff. What is PEI? That is from
Wanda Henry.
Wanda Henry. And now, was that lavender beanie the one from
Evelyn.
Evelyn Newman? Okay, that's from Evelyn. So we've got, it's a, is it a mystery gift? Oh gosh.
Yeah, she said donate a surprise pack from PEI Canada as a bidding item. The value is $100.
Is $100. Prince Edward, yes, I knew that, what it meant. So, and it's worth $100. So we should at least start it at 60 maybe, or not. I'm trying to, I mean, it's worth 100. Well, my name is already in it. Bidding on an island? I don't think we're bidding on an island. We're bidding on something that she is going to ship. And she says the value is at $100. So I'm trying to be fair of what I think it should start at. I'm guessing. I'm thinking let's start it at 60. Started at 30. Okay, I'll start it at 30. Thank you, Lila. Right. Let's start it at 30. That's good. Thank you so much for your help. You know, I don't want to bid things too high that people aren't going to bid on it, because that one on the blanket I made, I know what price I want to put on it. You know,
all right.
You know, trying to get that car back on the road. So yes, 30. I feel that 30 is a fair bid for that one from Wanda Henry. Let's do Wanda Henry now.
Okay.
So I was going to do $31. Yeah, let's go ahead and start that bid. That'll work. Let's go ahead and do the one from Wanda Henry.
All right. So now it's up to 32 from Devil Dog.
From Devil Dog. Okay. Let me scroll that up.
All righty. Here we go. 32.
Yeah, 32 from Eddie now.
Eddie.
Dang it, Eddie. 33 from Lila. We are bidding on something from Wanda Henry. The value of it is at $100. And I'm guessing it's stuff from Prince Edward Island. Am I correct, Wanda Henry?
Wanda had to go. So
okay.
And she had to go a while.
You're gonna kind of get a mystery gift, because I'm not sure what it is. And Des has put in for $35.
Now, Wanda Henry donated a surprise pack from PIE Canada as a bidding item. And the bidding started at 30, and now at 35 from Peaceful Des. Did Ronald start the timer?
3:27.
All righty. Good job, Ronald.
Thank you for your help, Ronald.
Exactly.
We just passed 3:21.
All right.
Thank you, Des. Thank you so much.
All right. So far, $35. Prince Edward Island. Man, I'll have to look at that up and see what it is.
Yes, Ronald is great with numbers. He's great doing that. He really helps out.
Yes, he is.
234.
2 minutes and 34 seconds.
Wow.
Still at $35 from Peaceful Des.
I went and looked at the clock and seen how I didn't even know how long we've been on.
So without your other 2 hats that you're working on now, you've got 4 things left.
Okay.
So you have Evelyn Newman's hat, the last mug, your blanket, Jan's gift, and then the last vanilla.
This item I cannot show. This is coming from Wanda Henry, and she is not here right now. It is a surprise gift from Prince Edward Island that she is going to be shipping out to whoever gives the highest bid. Peaceful Des. Yeah, she is in the Peaceful Des is in the car, and
111 and
she's going to wait on making that payment.
1 minute and 11 seconds.
And it's valued at $100. Is it Prince Edward Island in a can? I do not know that, Devil Dog. Let him out.
Yeah, well, that's what it says. The PEI Canada is what she had put in there.
Yes. So maybe it's some things that are exclusively from Prince Edward Island.
I know. That's what. No, that would be something.
Paul has now got it at $36.
15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
37, she got it in. Lila put it in 37.
Just before.
And James got it in at 38. And to put stop. Okay. It takes a while because, I'm guessing that I'm not. Des was first. Paul is afterwards at 39 on my screen.
Yeah,
So what are we going to do here?
all right, because right at the time it was going off.
Peaceful Des is giving it to Lila. Give another 2 minutes. It says Kim Burr says James got it. It had to be before the stop.
So before the stop, the last bid was $38. James Hall. So
yeah, James Hall won the bid.
James Hall.
I'm guessing we're not really going by. Yes, the timer is for you guys to hurry up and bid. And then when Janae puts the stop sign in, then that's what we're going to go by from now on.
Yeah, there we go.
That's what we're going to do.
All righty.
And James is sending it to Lila. I need to do something.
Alrighty. There we go. So we still have a few items left. We have Evelyn Newman, who donated a lavender hat. We have Jan from Simply Jan's. She donated a prize. We have the blanket that's behind Rebecca that's up for bid. And then we have one last vanilla bottle from Jessie and Lisa. We call it Jessie's old sticker. So some still great prizes coming along. And a mug from the last mug from Leonard Mountain Homestead. So we got 1, 2, 3, 5 things left.
Hi, Carol Waters. So we have
Hi,
the
Carol.
two camo hats.
Now 7.
That's one of them. This is the other one. And as you see, I'm still working on them. Let's get this over. This is the other camo hat. This yarn here is, I can show it to you. What I did on the first, this is camo yarn from Hobby Lobby, and it's called I Love This Yarn. This one, I do not know what it is, but this is a green camo or camo that has these little flakes in it. So that was the first on this hat that I started. And then what I did next was I took this yarn and the red heart and put those together. Then I just go back and forth between that 2 patterns. On the other hat, I started out with the red heart and that yarn together. And then what I did on the next one is I put this from I Love This Yarn and the red heart together. And when I start back on this hat, I will be going back to this one up here and just working back and forth on that camo hat. So they're going to kind of be mirroring each other, but not exactly. You know, just back and forth between those colors. And then, of course, when I make the pom-pom, which I will put pom-poms on it because you can then tuck it behind and keep that to keep your neck warm. Hi, Lori's World. Thank you for coming. I know I didn't say this in the chat, but if the winning bid is going to Canada, I'm going to need to have the funds that it's going to take to ship that to Canada. That's why I started the bidding on my hats at $20, because I'm going to use that part of that money to pay for shipping, to ship these things out. Thank you, Carol.
You did tell them,
Yeah.
you did tell them.
Well, there's some more new people in here.
Yeah.
So we're trying to raise funds to put the transmission in my car. So Mossy Oak 1 and Mossy Oak 2. Okay. That's good. You know, on those 2 hats. So we'll mark the one as the one from I Love This Yarn.
All right.
And then number 2 will be the one with the red heart band. That's how we'll differentiate between these two, is because number 2 will be the red heart. It's a red heart brand yarn with whatever this one is. Oh, carnivores. Yeah, yes. They're used outside to Carol. We can even, if you guys want to just donate to my PayPal, make sure it's friends and family, because I don't want it on the business site, because then I'm going to have to pay taxes on this. Make sure you're doing it under friends and family, because none of that money is considered a gift and things. Then I won't have to pay taxes on it and stuff. Jenny said they ate Santa's hats. In fact, Ronald, do you want to go back to the bedroom and get your Santa hat? It is back there. So, Jesse's girl, does the last hat have black in it? Yes, because of the variegated, they do have black. I wish Ronald he knew where they're basically all of the hats that I make this time are all 3 feet long. Yeah. So you could consider them as Santa hats, but they're not white band red hat. So we could call them Santa hats. So what one did we want to do next? Leonard Mountain Homestead's?
Yes.
Mug.
Her last mug.
The last mug is now going up for auction from Leonard Mountain Homestead and Jesse. Lazy days ahead. Jesse's girl has already put the $20 bid in.
All righty. And the timer has started. I don't know where Ronald's at. I've started a timer.
Okay.
All right. Screws, sleeping caps. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like that.
Yeah, I like that too.
Thank you, Janae. All righty. $20 for the mug has started. Oh, no. She said that's
she's for the green hat I'm still working on. Okay.
All right.
Let's hold on, Leonard's. So which one are you bidding on, the first or the second? She's bidding on this hat. This one we're calling the first one, the one that's a little bit further along. The first one, this one. This is what we're bidding on right now, is this hat. And Lisa has bid $20 for this camouflaged hat. Or as Double Dog puts it, carnivore hat. Okay.
All righty. So
yes, there's Ronald in his Santa hat. Look at him.
All right. So I bid 22. Jesse Girl bid 24. I bid
25.
25.
Relax, Blue.
Jesse. All right, we got 2 minutes and 24 seconds.
Oh, Carol, you like Ronald and his hat? You're going to put the hat back on, Ronald?
We got.
No, Ronald, we're using Nancy's timer.
Oh.
So
You're in the other room, Ronald. So you can do the timer on the next one.
It already started when I started it.
Oh. That's all right.
And it says 3:07 now.
Rebecca, just a suggestion. Why don't you raffle off a hat to be made Santa hat?
There you go.
Yeah, because I know what I can do. So Paul is now at 21. Well, Nancy's already got it at $25. Paul, you might need to refresh.
A minute and 20 seconds.
I have a feeling they will, Devil Dog. We're at 25 right now with Nancy. 27 to Jesse's Girl. Our Treasured Home's now at 28.
And we have 50 seconds. 49, 48, 47, 46, 45, 44, 43, 42, 41, 40, 39, 38, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wait for the stop sign.
Yeah.
Joy-filled Janae.
The Devil Dog bid?
I didn't see any other bids.
Cheater Nancy. Oh, all righty. Here we
Lazy
go.
Days ahead. 2801. What do you want to do, Nancy? Because you know I have more of this.
I know.
I got a lot of this.
Look at it, Jesse, Lisa. I can buy another one. I'll still send you the money. Just make me another one.
Okay. So, Lisa, I will finish the hat. Paul bid over. Yes, Paul bid is over. So it's going to Lazy Days Ahead, or not Lazy Days Ahead, but Jesse's Girl. I'll get it finished. I'll probably finish it today once we get done with this. So that's Lisa's now. And
Alrighty.
like I said, I have, because of the Camo yarn that I give it to Nancy.
So Nancy. Hey, there we go.
Okay. I'm going to put my brother Santa hat on when we get ready to do that. So we still have the Leonard Mountain Homestead cup, correct?
Yes.
He won it fair and square.
Awesome.
I love you all so much. Thank you for your help. You know, in fact, Jesse says he has never won anything. I can honestly say that, yes, Lazy Days Ahead with Jesse and Lisa came up on a knitted hat that he did win. He, of course, did not keep it. He gave it to his dad. So, yes, Jesse, you have won one time that I know of. I was there, so I know. You won the bid. So, let's do the Leonard Mountain Homestead's last coffee cup. I love you too, Beverly. I really do. All of you are so kind, so supporting. You know, it's really been hard for me to do this, you know, but I know you guys always want to help. You always want to support me. You always asking how much do you want for your hat, and I just let you guys make up the choice what you want to put into my PayPal. You know, and everybody kept saying, hey, your stuff is worth something. And James does that too. He says, your stuff is worth someone paying for it. You know, and it's because I've got such a giving heart that it doesn't feel right to me, but I know it should, you know, because I'm taking my time. I'm taking materials that I've bought that people have sent me, yarn that they have sent me to make these hats. You know, and things. Thank you, Evelyn. Thank you for coming. You know, and I need to value more what I do, you know, to say, okay, this is what it's going to cost. And then the person can say yes or no to that price. You know, it's just hard for me, you know, because my mom always was a giving person. I am too, you know, so it makes it hard, but I need to start doing that because the scrubby yarns that I do, that yarn's expensive. Cotton yarn is very expensive. And I found another place that I can order cotton yarn from that ends up costing less. And it's called Hirschner's. When they have their sales on, I'm able to go there and order the cotton scrubby yarn that nobody seems to have in the stores, because all of the scrubby yarns before that were a polyester. Yeah, it was a polyester blend. And it always kind of scared me because if someone sits something really hot on one of those scrubbies, that polyester yarn can melt and things like that. Homemade stuff there should definitely be a value put on it. You know, and it makes it hard. It makes it hard for me to do that. But I know I've got to. Yes, I do put a lot of work into these hats, and you know, and there's a lot of times that, as you know, channels that have made me a moderator, that I'm looking up, you know, I'm looking at the hat, I'm doing the hats, and I'm looking to not really put in links. I'm more of a person that is there to whack a troll, as we call them, to protect the channels. You know, it's I've got to start thinking that, yes, I need to say, okay, this is what this hat's going to cost. And then either have people send me a check for that hat. You know, for it, and then put also a price on it for shipping. It's hard. I've just got to start not thinking the way that I used to think. And putting a price on what I've made. Because that blanket back there, off and on, it took me a week to crochet that blanket. And it's a completely new stitch that I made up myself. The dark green that's there is different than the other section because that yarn is not being made anymore. You will not be able to find that yarn anymore. They don't make it. The other section is more of a soft Burnett. Both of them are Burnett, but the other one is it's stiffer, so it's a much stiffer yarn. When I bring it up here, you'll be able to see that. And then the other section is a softer Burnett blanket yarn. No, we haven't started the bidding on the cup yet. We've got to, I don't know if she put it in there to start.
Not yet. You ready?
Yes, I think I'm ready now. Let's go ahead and start bidding on that cup.
All right, Janae.
Janae, go ahead and put the start button on and we'll get the bidding started on the cup. I just felt like I wanted to let you guys know. Kim is back now. We're going to start bidding on the last Leonard Mountain Homestead cup. And we're starting. And Simply Jan has got it at $25.
All righty.
Good, it's started already.
Okay.
15 seconds gone by.
So we got Simply Jan bidding at 25. Oh my.
All righty. Still 25 for the Leonard Mountain Homestead mug. Woohoo! Great job, Ronald. Ronald's done a great job today.
He has.
He's right on it. So after the mug, what you doing after the mug?
I think I'm going to do the second number 2 camel hat.
Okay. And so you still have Evelyn Newman.
Newman.
And then you have your blanket.
Yes.
Then we'll do Jan's, and then we'll do the last vanilla. I think everybody's ready for that.
Oh, I think they are. Paul. Paul, I see that you bid 10. You may need to refresh because Jan put it in at $25.
Oh, yeah. And then we have the Santa hat bid.
Yeah, we had the Santa hat bid.
Mm-hmm. Those are so cool.
That's my brother's. You could do this. So that brings that up.
Good.
He kept telling me not to make him a Santa hat. One day I have this metal level, it's that across my door. I did not want my brother to come in and see that I was making this Santa hat. So I said, "You're not coming in today, brother."
Oh.
How many minutes left, Ronald?
Just a moment.
Keeps darkening out.
1:55.
1:55.
It gives a small clock beneath what?
Oh, look what I just got on my lap.
Oh, look at the kitty.
Date and temperature. It's beneath the date and temperature, the time.
Okay. So far, $25 for a Leonard Mountain Homestead mug.
120.
Yes.
In 20 seconds.
120.
All righty.
I honestly believe that animals know when you're a little bit stressed.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Santa Ronald, what are you bringing me for Christmas? I have been a good old boy.
Oh, boy.
Thank you. She is a medium or long-haired, beautiful tabby. I called her GG, which is just large G. Gray girl.
42, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13.
See, she will
12,
show you her
11,
eyes. I don't know. She
10,
will. Come on,
9,
girl. She's got beautiful green eyes.
4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
All righty.
Come on.
No, it's not GI. It's just large G.
All right.
Hey, girl.
Stop.
Hey, girl.
And the mug goes to Simply Jan Homestead.
I think the boys need to go back out, Ronald. So Simply Jan got the last mug. Coffee cup, I should say, not mug. Coffee cup. Jan got the last cup. Yep, she sure did.
Good to the last drop.
Yep. Yeah, I'll take his stone, get them out there, right?
All right.
Don't let them out. Thank you so much, Chris and Amy. Thank you. I know it's probably just Amy, but Chris is there also. Thank you so much for your gifts. Let's go ahead and do the beanie from Jan or Nancy.
Yes.
Let's do the beanie from
Evelyn.
Evelyn. Yes.
All right.
Let's do that. So Evelyn Newman's beanie is going up next. That she said she does on the, she in fact put in the chat, and I do remember she said this, the crank thing gave out, and now she uses a drill that she attaches to it. Next up is, did we do Evelyn's hat or not?
No, we haven't done Evelyn's hat.
Evelyn's hat, yes. Basically, she is doing this on the loom, unlike mine, where you crank it, and these little things go up to grab the yarn going around. And she said these hats are pretty warm. Jan wants to give the mug to Jean at One Day at a Time Farmstead. Jan? Okay, so you need to write that down. That is going to One Day at a Time, Farmstead, for Jean. Thank you so much, Jan. I wish I'd put the anti-glare on my glasses. Oh, I didn't see. Gary. He said Harry, Harry. Okay. Wow. Peaceful Des, I am donating my fall wreath I made towards your giveaway, US only.
All right.
So there's going to be one of Dez's wreaths being donated also. All right, Denver, you feel better? Oh my gosh, it's warm outside. I just felt my black dog. Come here, Denver. Denver, come here. Bring your head up here. This is Denver. He is warm. Just being out in that sun for just a little bit. Wow. He is not home. Relax, Denver. Come on. Relax, Denver. You going to get a drink now? You're okay, big boy. Yes, you are. You're okay. Wow. There he goes. He's drinking. I don't know if you guys can hear that. No, he isn't at work. Turn my hair back around there. Oh, wow. There we go. So now what? We're bidding on, have we started for...
No, we haven't started Evelyn's hat yet. I was waiting because Des has sat there and said about her wreath. So you ready to start Evelyn's hat?
Yes, I am.
Just a moment.
All righty.
Well, it's once they start bidding. Look at that thing, how long that is.
All right. Janelle, you ready to put start in there?
Jen wants to give the mug to One Day at a Time Farm. Yes, please. Well, I've got my email scrolling. I guess it would be okay if you guys with Leonard Mountain Homestead on the 4 mugs, the coffee cups, you could email her instead of mine because I've got a really long email. How do you feel about that, Amy?
All right. Ready to start the bid for Evelyn Newman's hat.
Check your message. Okay. On Messenger, Des? Yes, it's on Messenger. Okay.
Ready?
All righty.
Click there.
Ready?
Okay.
Have they did it?
Okay. I've got the we'll do Dez's thing next
Mm-hmm.
after this hat. And I've got it up on my phone so they can see what it looks like. This is for Evelyn's beanie.
Are we ready?
So I guess we're going to start the bidding at the same as mine, $20.
Yes.
I'm thinking that's good. You know, the $20. I haven't seen have you seen a bid yet?
Not yet.
I haven't yet. Let me bring that picture back up of that beanie. close out that, go back here, go here. Trying to see where.
What you laughing at, Ronald?
Just
There was this when Ronald went and got tested to be for his autism. This lady couldn't figure out. Thanks, Joe. Fix it for you. He's bid $20.
okay. That started.
She couldn't figure out why he kept doing that, but she never told us why he does it. She figured it out. I'm guessing it's because it's his period at the end of everything. He just does that laugh. That's my brother. And I'm beginning to embrace it a lot more. You know, he's got autism. He's high functioning, as they used to call it, Asperger's. He's a high functioning autistic.
Gotta start the timer. There. Started now.
Okay. So, $20 when Joe Fix It for Evelyn Newman's hat. It's a lavender beanie.
I think I know where it is now. That Evelyn Newman, we're connected on Facebook. Here's the hat. Oh, get out of the way, please. There's the hat. There we go.
Yeah, that looks better than the ones they have in the store.
Well, I have secrets that I can't really. Yes, I am embracing. Because he found out that he was autistic when he was 6. No, that your epilepsy was 40.
Oh.
I don't know if you were in your 50s. I think you were in your 60s when he did the test and found out that he was autistic. But that's, let's get this right. Is that good?
Yeah, just tilt the phone, not your hand. Yeah, your hand. There you go. And that's a lavender beanie.
It's a lavender beanie.
Oh yeah, it's the way it's made. It's like it's a hat inside a hat, so it'll keep you nice and warm. Your head nice and warm, and your ears.
Well, Devil Dog, he says, embrace Ronald. Give him a hug. Well, it's on his terms, because people that are autistic, they have to give you a hug first. There we go.
Just Fix It. $20.
$20. He's definitely got to be in the mood to take hugs. But yeah, that's that. She sent that to me in Facebook Messenger. That is one beautiful, beautiful hat. I will give you a hug, brother. What's going on with your long hair, Ronald?
I don't know.
He washed it, but
I think it's a hat.
You think it's the hat? Wow.
Yeah, it doesn't like it.
Okay. Yeah, this is on this beanie. from Evelyn Newman.
There we go.
That is so pretty. Because I kind of work outside the box, I do it with variegated yarn. So my ones that kind of look like this, I just felt the vibration from my phone. I believe that people, Lori. Oh, Lori's World. I can't wear hats either, Ronald. They make my head itch.
Oh.
Yep, Ronald is definitely Devil Dog's buddy. Yep. Maybe I need to find softer yarn.
It's because it crushed the hair, I think.
Oh, okay.
And it doesn't like the hair being crushed.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I remember when my parents, in fact, I have a picture over here that I can show you what my parents did to my brother's head in the summer.
How many minutes, Ronald? Do you know how many minutes are left?
Less than minutes, seconds.
Less than. All right. Start
Now,
counting.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done.
Now we're waiting for the stop sign.
Trying to tell it to exit. Come on. Yeah, X
And there's the
work.
stop sign. Just fix it. Got
Joe,
it
fix it for you. So Joe, fix it for you. Got the hat?
Dang it. Finally.
Okay. That is beautiful.
Finally, it showed up to stop. After I hit it enough times. It's frustrating.
We go.
Yeah.
So that beanie's now gone. Let's now
Time,
do
1, 2, 3.
Does his wreath.
Time is 1, 2, 3.
So you have Desert's wreath, then
Wreath.
your blanket,
my
then
blanket.
Jan's,
And,
and then
yeah.
last.
the
Oh.
second, this one.
Yeah.
So let's, since we did a hat, let's do Dez's wreath. Then this camel hat, the second camel hat. Then the blanket. Right?
Right.
And then
Jan's,
Jan's,
and then the vanilla.
then the vanilla. That's the order it's going to be. Just Glenn, my first time here. What's going on? Well, we are doing a fundraiser to help my brother and I get our car back on the road. I usually don't do this, but because of situations where we're both on disability, trying to get my car back on the road, to put a transmission in it. Thank you for coming. If you want to, please subscribe to my channel. I am a very giving heart person that loves to bless people with homemade items, knitted hats and stuff. And all I ask in return is that you help pay for shipping. And if you want to gift a little more, you can. I do have PayPal. Make sure you do it through friends and family. And it helps me out. You know, like I said, I am on disability. And all of the things that I make are handmade. They're made by me. And there are some of the people that support me that have donated items to help with this fundraiser.
All righty. All right. Do you have a picture of Desert's fall
Yes,
wreath?
I've got to bring it up on my phone.
All righty. She
I do
really
have a
does really well making those wreaths. They're very pretty.
And here we go. Click on that picture. Bring that down. There we go. Okay. Did I do good?
Yes, look at that. All right, Janae, you ready to hit start?
I would like to start this bid out at $25.
All right.
Again,
Starting has begun.
thank you, Evelyn. Evelyn said she'll do the shipping and cover the shipping cost. There, that's better. I could see that a lot better in the this is what you're bidding on now. This is a wreath that Peaceful Des made. And the bidding is starting at $25. I know I've covered up my face. There we go.
Oh, gotta get it plugged in.
Oh, yes.
It's
And Joyfield Janae has opening bid for $25, and Joe Fix It For You has bid $25.
And so did Amy.
So did Amy. Okay.
Joe Fixit's got 27.
let's see.
I'm just going to stare at the YouTube side, not the StreamYard, because it's always behind. Thank you so much, Des, for donating this wreath. There, that's better.
Oh, Joe Fixit has got it at 30.
$30.
All righty. Ronald, did you start a timer?
Yes.
Awesome.
Oh.
I just wish you would show this from Messenger instead of
A
A
phone.
phone.
Is that from Messenger?
Yes, this is for Messenger. Yeah, that is. That's the picture you sent me that I clicked on.
All right. Leonard Mountain Homestead has it at 31.
Okay. Is that better, guys? Does that look good?
You pay through PayPal. The link is at the top of the chat. That's Rebecca's PayPal, and send it through friends and family.
Emily. And there was someone that was in here that said if people wanted to, if they had Cash App, that he would send that to me. Zoom it in some. Okay. That is zoomed in as far as it goes. There we go. I didn't want to show her.
Wasn't that Trey out of Louisiana home? He said if you didn't have PayPal, you could send it to his Cash App, and he'd take it from the Cash App and send it to Rebecca through PayPal.
Is that better?
To me, it looks like a face, like a happy scarecrow face, but it looks so cool.
Okay, there we go. Let me see here. There's 3 sunflowers on there. If I'm looking at that
That's what I
correctly.
see, the sunflowers, but the way Des has it, it looks like 2 eyes and a mouth. There you go.
How's that? It kind of makes me think of an owl. The way that it looks, having that across there, kind of makes me think of an owl with its mouth open. That's so pretty.
And so far the bid is 31 with Leonard Mountain Homestead. How many minutes are left, Ronald?
Let me grab his phone over here. 1 minute, 6 seconds.
Oh, I see it now. All right, I'm going to exit for a minute. I can show it, but here.
Okay, good. That's better.
Make me, oh, you're big.
Oh, I can. There we go. What's that one do? Oh, don't remove her. I'm trying to figure out how to make you bigger.
I know.
Let's go to solo layout. And then, no, that doesn't work. Trying to figure out how do you do this. There we go. I found some more. I clicked on a thing that brought it down. And time is up.
The bow is in the middle and there's 3 sunflowers. So there we go. So at a distance, it looks like 2 eyes and a mouth smiling at you.
Let's go. Yes.
That is beautiful.
Oh man, I looked away.
All right.
So now the next thing is the other camo hat that I'm not as far on. So what this one is hold on. Okay.
Yeah. Pay once the prizes go to Rebecca, then we'll send the prizes out. Or she will send the prizes out.
Yes.
Oh, Glenn, that is so awesome.
Oh, thank you so much, Glenn. Good. Thank you so much for that gift.
No bidding. Huh?
He doesn't want anything in return. He just wants to put in
No
some funds for us to help us.
No bidding. Yeah.
Thank you so much.
No bidding on that yet, huh?
No, we haven't done the.
Okay.
But yeah, Nancy was saying that I don't know, probably next month when Nancy goes live on one Monday night, I go live on one Monday night. When I find out that I've gotten my money back in for, my StreamYard where I have the 20 hours, I am going to go up on a live and make one of these hats so you guys can see how it's done. And like she said, it's about a 4-hour thing, or I start a hat, set it aside, and then finishing it on mine. That's a little hard for me because it's been a little bit hard going back and forth between doing these. He has to run, guys. And we also got a Santa hat to bid on for someone to get a Santa hat. I understand, Double Dog. Thank you for being here. Hoorah. Hoorah. Thank you so much for all your help.
Oh, yes.
So this is the second camo hat that I started out with the camo yarn that I got from making it home. She sent me how many skeins? 6 skeins of Red Heart camo. So this one on the bottom is Red Heart camo with this yarn that I picked up that has little flakes of white and tan in it. And then the next color I did on this one, I haven't, is the I Love This yarn with the Red Heart camo yarn in this section. Yes, I truly appreciate what you've done. Big time appreciate it. Read Glenn, what Glenn wrote. Okay, find Glenn. Just Glenn. I sent 100. Good luck on your car. I lost my water pump last month, 1,800. Well, the thing that a lot of people don't know is my father was a master mechanic, but working on a foreign car like the Subaru that I have now, I don't know as much, but I have replaced water pumps, radiators myself on my Chevys, my Dodges that I've owned, because I didn't have the money for someone to do my brake jobs. And my brake jobs ended up being calipers and then drums on the back. If anybody has ever replaced drum brakes, they'll know what I went through. I've had to change master cylinders, wheel cylinders. Yeah, I've done it all. And I'm now in my not middle 60s yet, but it's a little bit harder for me to get down on the ground and do that because I don't have a lift. We haven't started bidding yet, Ronald. We haven't started. So, but yes, we're going to bid on this camouflage, which is number 2 camouflage hat. Amy gets the wreath. Yes. Amy gets the wreath. That is correct. I know a lot of people think that this hat isn't going to stretch far enough for the men's heads, but trust me, it will. You're welcome. Thank you so much, Dad.
Ronald, you okay?
Are you okay, Ronald? Yeah, we're bidding on the second camel hat. Yes. Yes, I know he did. Let me see. Get back in here. Go back to my Gmail. Pull that down. There we go. And there's this. There we go. I know I haven't gone very far on this one. It was kind of like I was getting confused when I would work on one and then I'd work on the other and then I'd go back and forth and it was getting a little too, my brain wasn't doing so good. So I started making that other one faster. So I just went to one. Wow.
All righty.
Let's go ahead and I'm going to put this up. I'm going to put this up here so you guys can see this now. I'm going to get back to that other one. This is the next hat we're bidding on.
All right, Rebecca.
Yes.
Paul said, all right, just Glenn sent $100 in your PayPal.
Yes, I seen that.
Okay.
It's there, but he didn't want anything for it.
Right.
Thank you so much.
All right, Janae, are you ready to put in start for the camo mossy hat number 2? There we go. We are going. So, alphabet $20 for the mossy oak hat number 2. Did you get the timer started, Ronald?
Oh, I got to clear the passcode.
Are you having problems, Ronald?
Yeah.
He touches so light on his phone.
It once.
He's got it. She's got it,
Okay.
Ronald.
There you go.
So you're going to be bidding on this hat that I will work on later today. While everybody else is live, I will be working on these. So basically down on the bottom, this is the red heart with whatever this yarn is. That has these little, as you can see it, these little flakes in there.
All righty.
That is a great idea. Put your email up there, Amy.
Hey, Jovita.
Hi, Olvita.
Jovita. I keep forgetting that today is supposed to be like a H, like well, one or what.
And
So,
I think how you pronounce her last name is Navarro. I'm hoping I'm correct.
Jessica wants to know any Christmas theme items.
Yes, we're going to be bidding on a Santa hat like my brother's. That I nailed it. Wow. My gosh. It's not Navarro, it's Navarro.
Navarro, yep.
I mean, that's what I always thought it was Navarro.
All righty.
Yeah.
Hello, can y'all believe it's the middle of October? We're a little past the middle of October already. And I'm just like, wait a minute here. Where did June, July, and August go to?
I don't and I don't know what your ethnicity is, but I don't speak Spanish if it's Spanish.
I know. And Anastasia is taking Spanish this year. So she's on her trainings and she's on her numbers now, which we kind of already knew. So it's kind of like a refresher course for me. I do know enough that if I say like hola and, muy bien and stuff like that, I get myself in trouble because then anybody just starts, talking in Spanish. So it's like, whoa.
So has anybody bid on this hat yet?
I don't think so.
I don't think so. Just waiting on. Hola.
And if not, Rebecca, you can save that hat for later.
Yes, I can.
Because we still have some other things that are coming up.
Oh, Navarro is Italian. Okay.
Oh, okay.
It's not Italian. Well, when they did when they did my 23andMe, they said I was part Italian and also Eastern European. The Eastern European kind of surprised me. My ex-mother-in-law was a Navarro. Okay.
Oh, cool.
Mainly the ethnicity. My father's mother, my paternal grandmother was Swedish, and my father's father, I think, was probably English, Irish. There's also Swedish in my family. And then that Italian, Eastern European, just, I went through 23andMe, and it surprised me when I was looking at that and it said Eastern European. I was like, what?
Did Ronald start a timer for that?
No.
No, he hasn't.
Has
anybody bid yet?
No, 16, 14, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, well, we'll leave this one for last to see if there's anybody that wants to bid on a hat that I'm making. That one will sit back there for now.
All righty.
So,
you want to do the Santa hat?
Yes. Ronald, let me have your Santa hat, please. These Santa hats are done on the same loom that I'm making that other hat. And I use a very soft, as you can see, very soft white yarn for the band. And the yarn that I use here, the red yarn that I use is, oh gosh, Karen? I think it's Karen.
Yeah, it's the Caron.
It's the Caron. And I found some other red yarn. I didn't do it in the men's red yarn, but in the women's that I have sent out, I use a Red Heart Soft. That is more, it gives a shininess to the hats, where they kind of look a little more like Christmas. Each one of these hats takes the same thing. And it looks like everybody's starting to bid already.
Yes, right. It's already starting.
Everybody wants a Santa hat. So Just Glenn has it for 21. Not for Nothing has it for 25. Paul has it for 22. Got to go above 25 now.
I'm going to start my
Just
timer.
Glenn, 30.
Starting my timer.
Yeah.
Lila Newton at 35. Not for Nothing at 35. Lila beat you on that. Ginger. Just for Glenn is 3501. Go Lila. Mark at 3501.
Yeah, we're on fire.
And the ball is it's so soft. I'm using higher 2 for life. This is
Not for Nothing, $35.99.
3503 from Janae.
Yeah, but Ginger has $35.99.
36 for Glenn. Just Glenn. Ginger at $35.99. Lila Newton at 36. You're right, Devil Dog. Everybody wants a Santa hat. Not for Nothing at 3701. Santa.
Santa
One
Claus
cookie.
is coming to town.
This is a bidding war. Yes, it is.
Da, 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 da,
All
da,
at 3702.
da.
Lila says stop at Ginger at 3701. Just Glenn at 3702.
Ronald, what's your timer say?
38. Wow. I have a feeling that I need to do a lot more Santa hats.
2,
Yeah.
3, 4.
Santa hats. Lila at 38.
What did he say the minutes were?
38.50 now to Ginger.
222.
Lila
220.
now.
Yep.
Yeah, LOL, Ginger.
Oh, it's a finger.
Ginger now went up to 38.50. She's still at 38.50.
Uh-huh. Let us know when there's a minute left.
Let me check. Let's see. Oh,
And then Lila put in 38.56.
we got
Just Glenn put it up to 39. Yep, 39. Ginger is now at 40. Lila 3,800. No, I don't think Lila. Ginger is at 40. Ginger is still at 40.
All right,
Lady-
what's the timer? Ronald?
Just a moment. 1.
1 minute left. When it gets to 30 seconds, start counting down.
Down. Hi, Bowen. Bowen came in. More than bid hats. Wow.
All right, so far, $40 with Ginger.
$40 with Ginger
Ronald,
on.
you count down?
Getting back into it.
Ginger's at 40.
19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. -1. -2.
Lila is at 41. And Joyfield Janae put in at 45. And she stopped it. Okay, Janae. You know what, ladies? I'm going to be kind and make all 3 Santa hats for you ladies. That's what I'm going to do. All 3 of those ladies that were bidding on this Santa hat are going to get a Santa hat. Because the men I usually don't do the shiny yarn, but the ladies I do. So all 3 of the Lila, was it Lila?
Lila,
Ginger,
and Janae.
and Janae. Yep. That's what I'm going to do. Put it on yourself if you want to help a little more with that car. You can. But I'm now going to start with my hats that I make. I'm going to start asking for shipping costs because when I sent that one to Jan, the one that she wanted was $6.40. And that was in Missouri. So prices, definitely shipping. I will, with the people, I will send a copy of that receipt of what it costs to ship these out. No, we have one more hat. Nobody bid on this one. On the camel hat. Yep. All three of those ladies will get a Santa hat. That's my brother's. So there's going to be 3 more ladies that are. In fact, I'm going to let everybody know something, and I'm hoping that the other people that have gotten Santa hats for me, I need a picture of you in your Santa hat, because Terry at MT Homestead, I'm going to send her all those pictures or video, and I'm going to do a slideshow of everyone that has been gifted a Santa hat, have gotten a Santa hat from me, so that on Christmas Eve, I can show all of the Santas that are out there in a video. And Ronald too. So I'm going to need, when you get your Santa hat, send me a picture with you in it. If you can put a Christmas scene behind you, do that. And all the people that have gotten Santa hats for me, and I know that there's one that's in, well, there's a few that are in Canada now. Please send me a picture back so that I can put that slideshow together, shouting out your channels. You know, it's definitely something I want to do with all the people that have red and white Santa hats. That's what. So are we ready to bid on the camo that didn't get bidded on? Or do we want to do another thing?
Also, let's go to the blanket.
Let's go to the blanket. Okay. Ronald, my brother and I are going to hold this blanket up. Okay. I need to get up anyway. Okay. Let's go that one. This is the blanket. I don't remember the measurements, but it's the length of my arms, and I know it's 48 wide, but let me put this. This is, when I put it, rest it on my shoes, it comes to there. I'm starting the bid on this. Now I'm going to bring it up closer so you guys can see this. Okay. As you can see, this yarn is not being made anymore. And I've got the other side, I've got to still finish. One side has it where this side here has this yarn on it, like this side. I've got to do the other side of this. So I've got to, you know, making all those hats, I kind of didn't finish this side. And this is the yarn here is the same company, but it's just different. It's a blanket yarn. This one's a little bit heavier. It is very, very warm. But what I ended up doing is I did a new stitch that, now if I can remember how I ended up doing this, is someone was teaching a different type of stitch that I hadn't learned before. And it was where usually on my blankets, there is a space in between here, but I did the crocheting on this much different. There isn't a space in between here now. You know, there's a space here, because if you don't have spaces in blankets that are heavy like this, you're going to be hot. You know, so I did a different type of stitch on this. And I felt that this throw, I wanted the starting bids to go at $50 on this. That's what my thought on this beautiful blanket is. This can be washed in the wash machine. There isn't going to be a problem with you washing it in a wash machine. and drying it. It is all acrylic. It's just that there's different types of acrylics in here.
Are you ready to start?
I am ready to start.
All right, Janae, type in the start.
Okay, there it is. Thank you, Carol. Honestly, there's Lila at $50. Thank you. This thing is going to keep someone very warm. Just Glenn said, wow.
Rebecca was making that blanket. We were talking. She goes, my feet are getting hot under this blanket. So that's very, very warm.
This is the same yarn that I made the blanket for 51 to Just Glenn. This is the same yarn that I used to make the blanket that went to can't think of his name, Lee at Fisherman 506. This is the same yarn that I sent the blanket to that I made for Scott Brum of Rambling with the Brums. Most of the blankets I make are usually with this type yarn because they're so much warmer. And some of the people that I've sent the blankets to are up north. Hi, Susan. Yes, it's this beautiful. It's like I had to do something. I had to get my feet from underneath it because they were starting to get really hot. And yes, Scott does love his. I've made other people that I sent blankets like this to. Tennessee Fish Keeper. His mother and him sent me yarn that I did a blanket that was called a seashell stitch that I made for his mom. His mom was absolutely amazed because I had never done a seashell stitch before. I make baby blankets that I now do in the seashell stitch for babies. It certainly is because, you know, most of these blankets, you know, it takes me a time. Des has a blanket that I made her with some yarn that I'd gotten from Red Heart that she says, man, and it's a single. And she says that thing really keeps her warm. Yes, seashell stitch is amazing, but the problem that I end up having is the counting to make sure I get 7 because it was not a 5, it was a 7 seashell pop stitch where you go into the back loop to make it look the same on both sides. It is amazing, but all that counting for me, it got really hard. Yes, the baby blanket that One Day at a Time Jean is talking about. I made her 3 baby hats on the little looms and a blanket for her granddaughter.
1 minute, 27 seconds.
Yep. And Lila's got it for $51 right now.
Let me see
No, Just Glenn has $51.
Oh, Glenn has. Just Glenn has
Lila
$51.
had 50. Glenn is at 51.
51. Okay. I need to read that a little better.
So now 1 minute left. We're getting closer to the wire.
Mm-hmm.
49 seconds. 40 seconds.
I'm
Ronald,
a little bit more than that. 45, 44, 43, 42, 41, 40, 39, 38, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done.
Here we are. $51 for a very warm. I'm getting hot just holding this thing.
All righty.
Congratulations.
Just Glenn, $51.
Now,
Woo-hoo.
are we ready to finally bid on this last hat?
You want to try the hat again?
I do.
Okay.
I do.
So then it's the hat, then Jan's, and then
And Jan's.
Lazy
Oh,
David.
my brother brought his blanket up here. You want to
Just a
show?
moment. Just a moment.
He's
I'm going to fold it in half like I put it on me. And I'll have to have you hold up.
this one is when I first started doing crocheting.
No.
Yes, are we all ready for the next camouflaged hat?
It's
Basically, my brother picked out this is, I think it's Burnett.
Yeah.
Ronald, you might want to go from top to bottom on
I-
this one instead of side to, the long
reason
way.
I'm doing this way is
Well, it's not going to be able to be shown completely
I know.
because what I can do is if you fold it that other way,
I know.
we can flip it. But yes, this is a different yarn that we had picked up. It's the Burnett, and it's the cakes. And what I ended up doing with the cakes is I would cut where the yarn changed, and then I'd roll that all on the same ball. So here he comes.
This is the first side.
I'll move out of the way. This blanket's in all different colors.
And then this is the second side.
This fits on his twin bed.
Yeah, and I
Oh,
fold
wow.
I fold it in half and cover myself up with it, and it keeps me nice and warm. But this is 4 layers now.
But yeah, that's the colorful blanket that I made my brother.
Yeah.
So, are we ready to start the bidding on this partially made camouflaged hat?
There we go.
That will be the length of these. Starting it at. Thank you, Jean, Ronald. She said your beautiful blanket's beautiful.
5, 6, 4, 8, 1, 6.
It certainly was, because that was when I was first learning to crochet.
Good.
And I'm not kidding. That was one of the very first ones that I did crochet.
I just started my timer.
It was a Christmas present to him.
Yeah.
So
Right.
we're starting the bidding for this camouflaged hat.
There we go. So it's still $20 to start the bid for this camouflage hat also. There we go.
Don't see a bid yet.
Not yet. I think they're waiting.
We're waiting.
They're waiting for the surprise from Jan and that vanilla.
Yeah, they're like, okay, we want the vanilla. It's really interesting. Let me pull this up here, and you can see the difference in the colors of this yarn on this side. This is the ones where you have the two different camos. That this one here is the I love this yarn. And then you look at the camo, the one that's Red Heart, it's not as bright. But then you look at the coloration between these, it just literally makes it pop. I know this is the yarn that I used when I made Johnny at Gillum Farms. And it will be a long hat. At Johnny's, I did both Christine and his with that type yarn. And then I made Christine one where I used this fuzzy black. Our Louisiana Life, he put in 10. I mean, if
he changed it to 20.
Okay. Yeah, this one's going to be the same length as all of the other hats. Thank you. And I'm pretty sure that you would be able to use this out when you go hunting. The problem, I've been trying to figure out a way to make a camo, like a hunter orange hat, but all the yarns that I have, it's not a hunter orange.
Dang it.
Paul just brought it up
That's
to 21.
Got it.
He's going to try to
46 seconds. Paul put $21.
I'm trying to figure out a way that I could make a hat that could be with the orange and the camo, where they could start it out as orange and then change it to camouflaged. Because what I've found out in some of the different states, you have to have it. Who wants it? Yeah, who wants this beautiful camouflage hat? It will look different than what the other one will because of the pattern that I'm doing on this one.
We got a
The
minute left.
The next one will be where it will be this color of what the brim is. And I'll just keep working back and forth until the last row. And like I said, it will have a pom-pom on the top because you'll be able to tuck that in there to be able to keep our Louisiana Life is now at 22. Be able to keep your neck warm.
30 seconds. $20, $19, $18, $17, $16, $15, $14, $13, $12, $11, $10, $9, $8, $7, $6, $5, $4, $3, $2, $1. All right.
Paul got it at 23. I was thinking
Paul at 23.
Paul at 23. Make sure that you email me within 48 hours. Well, it'll probably be sooner than that to be able to give me your address. and your name. I do not share anybody's information. Hi, Madwood Barbecue. Oh my gosh, Terry. So the next prize is going to be Simply Jan gave a gift card to me. And Simply Jan, are you still in here? No, he's going to ball. I'm looking for Simply Jan. Is she's still in here? I need to get some clarification on that gift she's giving. Still haven't seen her pop in here.
Not yet. We all should go, Jan.
Jan.
See if she hears us. Oh, Jan is having a premiere right now.
Okay. She texted me. It is a $25 Visa gift card. And it is US only. They found out that it's a $25. She put it in my text message. It's a $25 Visa gift card. Go ahead and start the bidding for the $25 gift card from Simply Jan.
All right, Janae, hit start.
American flags, US only. Devil dog, that doesn't work. Yes, I guess it does. No, devil dog. LOL.
Jan's here. So.
Oh, you're funny, devil dog.
All righty.
Is anybody
so
going
you're starting to bid at $20 or $25?
I think we should start it at 20. Please bid it up, please.
All right.
I'm pretty sure it's going to get above 25, but opening bid 20.
$20 for a $25 gift card.
Starting bid at 50. She wants it to start at 50. She wants to help me get this car going on the road because she wants me to be able to get to the meetups. I'm thinking that's what it is.
So starting bid is at 50.
Thanks, Jan.
All righty. And Trey has said 20.
Yes, Trey has said 20. Well.
Oh, goodness. All righty.
Stakes are up to 50. Okay, Jan, I get it. You want my car on the road. I want my car on the road.
Yes.
Like I said, I don't know what is the problems that are going on with my friends.
Ooh. All bids. All righty.
Current item is for a $25 bid is $25. She wants it. Jan wants it to start at 50.
Well, Trey had 25 in there.
Yes, he did. She really wants to help my car get back on the road. And I'm like, wow. like Devil Dog was saying, this, he said between $800 and $900 to getting this car back on the road. And like I said to everybody, I am on Jan bid 50, LOL. Okay, Jan bid 50. Okay. I was joking. Okay. Okay, Jan. Devil Dog.
All right, so far $25.
Nice going.
All right, she said starting bid at 30.
Okay, starting bid at 30. Okay.
To do. All right, $30. Do we have $30?
No, starting bid at 30.
All right, so do you want to start over again?
Current bid is at 25. Trey has it at 25. Louisiana Life has now bid it up to 30. Is someone going to come back? Oh, it's okay, Jan. We're just trying to start a bidding war. I guess the one that's going to go for the real bidding war is this next, but not this bottle. That's my bottle. Trey's at 30.
All right, so let's see here. I'm going to put a 2-minute timer on this. I was dealing with something else. All right, so we got 2 minutes left to go.
Oh, I can wait 2 minutes.
So what do we have the bid at? All right, 1:36.
Our Louisiana Life Trey has it at 30.
All righty.
I'm a little
Ronald.
faster than her. I got
Yeah, but we
one-
kind of lost track of time, so that's all right.
It's okay, brother.
121.
There we go. We got it with his. Let's go with him.
So we got it.
111.
Yeah, Kim, it's okay. Alfonso's okay. Yes, let's show some, it's trying to get this car back on the road. Like I said, Ronald and I do have a little bit of funds that I set aside to be able to help pay for this.
40.
So he's going to probably say when it gets to 30 seconds.
33.
Okay, Ronald.
Now 25. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. -1, -2. It keeps going negative.
Thank you so much, Jen.
All righty.
Now the last and final item up for bid is
Dang it.
one of these jars coming from Lazy Days Ahead with Jesse and Lisa with a used sticker. Mine didn't have a used sticker because they weren't doing used stickers at that time. Everybody knows, not everybody knows, but a lot of people know. It is awesome. No, this is vanilla.
Everybody's already started the bidding.
Yeah, 70. Yes, they have. Everybody, 75. 75.
All right.
Pure vanilla. This, I'm guessing, I can't read Spanish, but I'm thinking it has maybe vodka in it. I'm not sure.
All right. It's up at 81. I've got a timer going.
Okay, it's up to $81 now. Woohoo. Yes,
Yeah.
these start out, Jesse told me these start out at $80 in the store. Joe, fix it for you, $100. Thank you, Joe.
Wow.
Simply Jen says it's mine back up. It's an $80 value on this jar. And Joe Fix It For You has it at $100 right now.
Trey has it on 101.
And Trey has it on 101. Yes, it's from Mexico. This bottle has 31.79 fluid ounces of pure vanilla.
Peaceful Days at 102.
Nobody drank the top half. I wanted to gift some of my vanilla to a friend that does a lot more baking than I do. And I gave her a pint of this. That's why mine is down so far. Because usually I mainly use mine for making French toast.
3 minutes left.
Devil Dog says, Des, don't spend your Operation Rendezvous money, LOL.
So, still
fact,
holding it.
I had gifted one of these bottles to Des. Joey got told. That money is safe, Eddie.
2 minutes and 20 seconds left.
Wow. She says, okay. So. This is what we're going for right now. And I think Des has, Joe Fix It For You for 105 now. Des went, simply Joe Fix It For You went up to 105 now.
Des has
Des
106.
is 106.
A minute, 40 seconds.
And
Trey
our
is at
Louisiana Life is 107. 107.50 is Des.
And 30 seconds.
Ending bid war. Love it. I do too.
A minute, 10 seconds.
Looking for that next.
A minute left.
I can smell this. I wish we had smell-o-vision.
Oh, yes. 50 seconds. $40 seconds.
Pure vanilla. No,
30 seconds.
This isn't imitation. This is real vanilla.
20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And there's the timer.
There's the timer.
All righty. Stop.
There we go. Des, thank you for your help. Thank you so much, everyone, for helping to get this car back on the road. Just trust me. My brother and I needed this. We need our car back on the road. We really do. This is going to be so nice. You know what I'm going to do now? So I probably can't do this because I've got that pinned at the top for the people to send to PayPal. I couldn't pin we're at 4 hours and 32 minutes on this live, and we're only at 2:32 in the afternoon. Wow. I can't wait to see what you raised. Me too. Me too. You know, because I've got some people that are going to send me checks. So it's going to be a little bit of a time because there's some people that have to wait till the 1st to do this, which I can understand, you know, and I've got to wait for those checks to get here. Did your donation show up on your PayPal? Yes, I can go through my, I don't know how to get on PayPal on here, but let me get back here. There's 17 in here. There was one from Glenn. So if you want to write these down, was 50 from Glenn. I can go through the PayPal ones right now. Is $51. The next one from Glenn. This was no strings attached, but he did 100. And then a Joseph sent a 25. Simply Jan also did a 25. Okay. Lori's World sent a 50. Thank you, Lori. James Hall sent a 38. Lisa sent 75. Trey Williams sent 90. Trey did. Lila Newton bid a 27, but I can't remember for what. She'll get that to me. Dale sent one for 43. James Hall sent one for 41. I'm clicking on these so they go away, as Lisa did one for 29. And Lisa did another one for 25. Amy did one for 25. And one for 22. Now I've got to go over to my other section because last night, before this started, where is it? James Hall did a 50.
You did over 500. Look at that. With all them different numbers, you've done over 500. And that don't even include the check.
And our Louisiana Live just sent me another 30 for my $25 gift card. Wow. Thank you all. Like I said, my brother and I have definitely got some funds to pay for the remainder of this. And if anybody else give to for the gift card, that needs to go to Simply Jan Homestead. If you want to drop your email, Simply Jan, if you're in here still, sending that to her, your information. I wanted to thank you all for your help. This has really been a blessing to my brother and I. It really has. You know, it's definitely going to help us to get that car back on the road.
And the checks will be at that amount we need. We will be at it.
I want to thank you all for your support. You know, thank you so much. You know, I was afraid to do this, you know, and Nancy knows this, you know, that my brother and I weren't going to get the help we needed, and we have.
Yeah, I knew we would.
Beyond measure, you guys have helped us.
Yeah.
So much.
Just the one she just said in the PayPal loan is like $686, and then with what I was calculating, what people have won the bid so far, if it was all together, and when she gets all her money, it'll be like $989 or something, close to $1,000 that she will be getting.
Wow!
I knew we were going to pass it up.
I am speechless.
Yeah, I knew we were going to get it.
You know, it's. I knew you guys were. I mean, every time someone gets a hat, they're always asking what should I pay, and I never say, but I think I'm going to start doing that. You know, it's the hats for the long hats are going to start at $20. You know, because exactly. You know, and if you want to pay more, you can. But it is so. It's so humbling. You guys have blessed my brother and I that I can now schedule this car to get over there, you know, I have to get it towed over there because I tried to drive it up the hill and it wouldn't. It's slipping so bad.
So then how do you pay? How does he pay for shipping?
Well, the $20 was to help me with the shipping. So part of that money that I'm getting with the $20 bid, starting at that, I'm going to use portion of that to pay for shipping, because it's kind of hard to know how much shipping is going to be, because when I sent the one to Jan, it came up $640. I think it was $640 to send hers. What I'll end up doing is when I weigh your package, when I go to the post office, weigh your package, I will take a picture of your tracking number with that email that I have in there, or if you want to put your phone number, I will give you my phone number also, that I can send you that tracking number through either email or through a text message or through Facebook Messenger. That's how I usually end up letting people know what their tracking number is I take a picture of that receipt that I get from USPS, and it shows how much your package cost. If you want to add a little extra, go ahead, and to be able to, so that I have that full 900, because I'm banking that he's going to probably say that I owe him $900, but he said $800 to $850. That's what he was saying. But there's parts that, he may say, hey, you need to get this part for this, that to make sure that car gets on the road. And then I've also, I'm not asking for help on this, but I've also got to buy tires for that car. I had to use the money that I got from my property tax credit to put towards buying that transmission. So now I still don't have tires for my car, but we're going to do what we have to do. My brother and I will. Like, wow. But yeah, my email is at the bottom. It's davis.rebecca, in the way my channel name is spelled, .Rebecca, the English spelling of Rebecca, 434@gmail.com. Oh, you guys are such a blessing. I am so humbled and so blessed to get that car back on the road for this winter. Wow. I love you all so much. Thanks for thank you for the hugs. At least with that car going again, I will be able to come to the meetups, and start saving for the tires now. Yes, thank you. Janae, you'll be able to, I guess I could. Let me do this. How do you unpin this message? Is there anybody else that's going to be putting money into my PayPal or not? Or has everybody already done that? Has everybody that was going to put money into my PayPal, have they done that already?
I'm a half down because they need to come start dinner.
Okay.
So I'll just meet and.
In my about link, let me pin this. It's unpinned now. I'm going to type my email in here. Yeah, they're going to start their dinner and stuff. So,
hello, there. Guess not. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.
ECCA 434. Back it up. C-O-M. I'm going to put this in my email in the chat, and I'm going to pin it at the top. So you guys can email me. There you go. You can go ahead and email me your information. That'll definitely help. And I can remove that now. From there, it's up above. I guess that I can't do that. Sit there. No, I can't do that. When I did that, I retracted that message. So if one of my mods want to go get my my email, that would be good, so that you guys can email me. In fact, I know what I'm going to do. Paste. There. I'm going to pin my, if anybody wants to come up, you can. I'm going to go back to that layout.
Oh. Let's see. Oh, it's Joe. Hello. We didn't go to the farmer's market today.
So if anybody wants to come up and
we
talk with me for a while until 5 hours gets here, and that's in about 14.
Yeah.
Oh, no camera. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I understand. I know who that is.
Have it fixed.
She's going to have her camera off. Des, thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Did you get the payment?
Be a while.
Let me look in my PayPal.
We got people that are mailing check in October or November. We have people mailing stuff to us. Once
Let
that
me
gets there,
go
we will
here,
put it in.
here.
Yeah.
Subject.
Yeah, Ann was great last night. She was so sweet. She donated a little bit to help me get some gift cards for my daughter for Sam's Club to get the formula, that special formula. It's a bigger can, the cheapest place that we've seen so far. And the cans are anywhere from $31 to $48. And if she gets it from Amazon, 4-pack is $167 for formula. So he's on special formula, vitamins, and breast milk for the next few months so he can gain some weight. I was just thankful. My little guy is getting bigger. He's almost 4 pounds.
Yeah.
Thank you, our Louisiana life.
I'm looking here to see.
Oh, I got something delivered, I think.
It's finished.
I don't see yours yet.
Why has it not come to you yet?
I don't know.
Yes, they do, Beverly. They're working for him for sure.
What time is it?
Because I got Trey that was in here.
What time is it there? What time is it?
Let me refresh it.
Because it's got your name here, like you were the next person I sent to. Let's see. Activity.
Let me go back down through.
But then it's not showing it here. Under activity, and I know I pressed everything. That's why I was like, check and see.
And Deborah sent me 10. I'm trying to figure out.
If you get double the money, send it back.
Okay, so it should be 100 and
$7.50. I'm doing it again.
Joseph Simply Jan, Lori, John.
I'm using the balance on my PayPal card.
We got to go back when Nancy gets back here. We've got to go back through Paul, and because he's asking what is my total, so I'm going to have to. Nancy's going to have to get with me, Paul, and I will email you back.
All right, I just sent it again. So it might have not gone through the first time. So
There it
hopefully
is.
not. Okay, good.
There it is. There it is.
Okay, good.
I see it now.
Okay, cool.
107.50. That's what it says there. Okay. So something didn't click, but yes, it is. It is there.
Okay.
Yes, I did get your email, Paul. What I'll do is Nancy will go down through the list and I will email you what the amount is right now. She's got her mic off. Her family's cooking their meal right now. And I will definitely email you what that total is. Thank you, everyone, so much. My car will be back on the road. Maybe
Okay,
I'll be able to.
I went through this time because I just looked at my PayPal balance and it's fine.
Okay. So something.
Perfect. Yeah,
That's good. That's
good. Now I feel better. You're taken care of.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, I gotta get some $30 gift cards to Sam's Club or $50. I have to get. She sent me like a $40 card, and then I'm gonna $40 towards a card. So I need to get a couple more cards and get her like 3 or 4 cans of formula. He's getting bigger. He's getting so cute, Rebecca. Oh my gosh.
I seen. I wasn't really chatting in your live, but I did have it on.
Yeah, you saw the bit. See how big he's getting? How cute he's getting?
So absolutely adorable.
Well, he's adorable anyway, but
I've got to get a blanket started for him. You know
she's doing. Oh, that's sweet. She's doing sailing, sailboats and sailing and those colors. So,
okay, well, remember that Cooking with Bobby Joe?
Yeah.
You remember that yarn that I did that blanket with?
No.
It was more of a westerny. I'll send you a picture of that blanket.
All right.
That I did. It kind of has like a salmony. I think it called Rocking Horse was the color of it. But you know that back there in those containers, I've got baby yarn that I haven't done any yet. That we can, go in behind studio and look at the different blues that I have. To making him a blanket and a hat.
Yeah.
Paul, you are awesome. In fact,
it's from Red Heart.
Most of the yarn that I get is from Karen Burnett.
Okay. Only because I looked online to see what Rocking Horse color was, and that's what came up. Soft baby Red Heart.
Yes.
So okay.
Did it show you the colors? And it kind of has a tan, blue, green.
No, that one had. Which one did that have? That had something else. What did that have? It had pinks and whatever.
Yes.
There's another one by Baby Delight. Yeah, see, there's different companies that have that name.
Yes. But yeah, Chastity sent me that yarn, and I made her great nephew a baby blanket with it.
That's cool.
And I still have some more of it left.
Yeah, because I think she's doing like blues and creams and whites.
Yeah, Paul, concerning the men's hats, what I used to do is letting the people pick the colors that they want, and then I would go look for those colors. The beanie hats. Let me see here. I'm going to see if I have in my, where is it? There it is. I got to move you down on my phone, Des, so I can get to my gallery.
No problem.
This is a hat that went to Karen. I'm trying to think of her channel name. She wanted a hat that was the colors of her flag. And this is the hat that I made her. That was my very first hat that I made in 3 colors. And that now is in her possession now. Trying to see what other. See if I have some of the other hats that I've made on here. I know I have it on my other phone. There's all those.
Yeah, make sure Nancy gives you the list of the winners for Amy's cups, so Amy knows who they are too. Because I don't think they know to notify Amy.
Well, I was saying for them to email her.
Yeah, that people forget. Remember that.
Yeah. Yes. So make sure you email me within 48 hours. This is the this is one of the blankets that I made in a seashell stitch. That one was the one that went to Jean at One Day at a Time Farmstead for her granddaughter. Here,
Our Louisiana life. Are you gonna autograph them for us?
well, I guess I could
No,
get
the mugs. The mugs.
the mugs. No,
Amy, it's up to Amy if she's gonna autograph them. I want a storefront myself.
yeah, this is one of the beanies that I make. I tend to try to make ones that have a solid band, and then I do a variegated yarn on the top.
Excuse me.
And here's the blanket that I made for Des. I know she could show it, but that's the throw that I made for Des. And that was just a double crochet, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think the kids took it.
What?
I haven't seen it.
That's yours.
What else is new? They take everything from me. My mugs, my hats, the first 2 hats you made me. You gonna make me a 3rd one just for me? What can I say? They love your stuff. They got good taste.
So amazing. Yeah, there's the, okay, I took a picture of that blanket that I gave my brother, and I still have it on my phone. And then I don't have this many scrubbies anymore, but look at all those scrubbies that I made. I've made over 200, probably 150 now. They only take me a half an hour to make each one. And they're also done on the round loom. Now I'll get my other phone. But yes, usually I ask the people to pick 2 different colors.
Yeah, I sent her all my yarn.
And
Like I bought the colors I wanted and sent it to her.
oh my gosh, Jennifer just sent $101. Wow. Thank you, Jennifer.
Aww. That's so sweet, Jen.
Wow.
That is so
We're getting
sweet.
over the top. You know that?
I wanted
I
to show you
can't.
guys.
I can barely sew a button on, so I'm out of that. I'm out of that group. Gwen.
Oh, I could, even with me here, I could teach you how to sew a button on.
That's all I could sew.
And it's my mom taught me a way that they never come off again.
Well, my grandmother, I wasn't raised with my grandmother who used to make beautiful curtains and our clothes and comforters and all that kind of stuff, right? And worked for rich people making their curtains for their homes. And I wasn't raised with my mom, and my stepmother didn't teach me anything. So I was never taught how to cook and sew and all that lovely stuff. I took home ec in 9th grade, and I failed because I couldn't sew a straight line.
Well,
I didn't know how to sew.
Now I'm at 5 hours and 1 minute. I'm going to see what time it is. It's 3 o'clock, and I know that Jesse's going live at 5 with the Vineyard Chicks. If anybody else wants to come up, you
And
guys want
to live tonight too. Double Dog.
I don't know how long I'm going live, but you know I'll be done probably. I'll stop before. You are such a blessing, everyone. But I wanted to show you a family picture. That, of course, over here is me. That old green dress. That's my brother Roscoe. This is my father. His name was Harry, or his name is Harry. This is my mother Violet. That is Ronald. Look what they did to my brother. They shaved his head. That is my sister Judy that just passed in July. This is my sister Marilyn. She just turned 71. This is my sister Christine. And she passed away in 2021. I have 2 other siblings besides these. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your help. So I have an older brother named Rick, and my oldest sister Bernadette, or Norma. Her first name is Norma, but we call her Bernadette. She will be turning next year 80. There is a little over 15, almost 16 years between my oldest sibling and I. You know, and on this picture, we don't have a picture of my brother Rick or my sister Bernadette. They were out of the home when that picture was taken. They had gone into the Navy. My sister Bernadette went into the Navy. My brother didn't go into the military. So I have family members that have been in the military. My sister was. My father was in for 9 months because they determined that he had a tumor that they did operate on and discharged him medically. And I had a cousin, 2 cousins, in fact, that were in the military. I know that one of my Patricia, my cousin, was in the Navy first, and then she went into the Army. She was a RN nurse. John, my cousin, was in there. I have a nephew that went into the Army. So I've got lots of family members that went into the military to defend this country. And I appreciate all of them. I appreciate everyone that goes into the military. And always will support them. I am so happy. Everyone, you have been such a blessing to my brother and I to get in this car back on the road and being safe. Such wonderful friends. Oh, she just put lazy days ahead. Wonderful friends. What's going on, Blue? Blue's letting me know something. Ronald, do you need to take him back out? He must need to go out. Yes, salute all the veterans in other countries also, because not many people do that. You know, sacrifice their freedoms to defend this great country. You got anything to say, Des?
Nope.
You don't.
No,
I mean, you were also a veteran.
no, I'm not. I'm a daughter of a veteran. I was in the service doing 8 weeks. I got a jail discharge because of my right thigh muscle got pulled out twice and was physical therapy for most of my basic. So they gave me a general. They wouldn't give me a medical. They
Oh,
wouldn't do anything for me. But one of the girls that was in my platoon messed around with the staff sergeant, got pregnant. She got full medical because her mom had connections in Washington, D.C.
oh my
and didn't get written up for fraternizing and then some.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. So I'm just a daughter. I'm an Army brat daughter.
Thank you, just Glenn. Thank you for subscribing. He is Jesse is also a veteran of the Army. There's a lot of people in here that are former military.
Yep, Eddie, Marine.
That I support. Eddie's a Marine.
Air Forces, Marines, Lila, Navy.
Navy. My ex-husband was in the Navy.
There you
And
go.
Just Glenn is a former. No, you're always a Marine. Once you're a Marine, you're always a Marine. That's what Devil Dog said.
Ask Devil Dog that. He'll tell you that.
Yeah, once you're a Marine, you're always a Marine.
Hoorah, as he would say.
Hoorah. You know, it's all about the support.
Yeah.
You know, Des, can you check how many family? I don't call them subscribers, and I never will say that word again.
How many members you have?
How many family members I now have?
866, but let me refresh just to make sure. 867.
Wow. So I'm getting close to that 900.
You are.
You know, and then on to 1,000. And then make a decision what I'm going to end up doing, because trust me, I don't have the watch hours. I'm now with Nancy. I need to talk about this. Nancy and I on Monday nights at 8:30 at night, her and I go live for 1 hour from 8:30 to 9:30. This coming Monday will be on Nancy's channel, Our Treasured Home. And what we do is I end up finishing something or, working on something while she's reading chat for me. And then when next Monday will be mine on my channel, and she will be reading chat for me. Hi, Alexander. Thank you for coming. Yes, you did make one. But what this live was about was a fundraiser to get my car back on the road. I don't have any more things to bid on, but if you want to hang out, just to hang out, if you want to bless, to help us get that car back on the road, and to get tires on that car too, because the tires that are on the car right now are not 8 years old. Yes, to me, they still look in good shape. They're not weather cracked, and things like that. They're not bald. No, they're still in good shape. But in Missouri's law is that you can't have tires on your car that are over 7 years old. These tires are 8. Wow. And the mechanic that he looked at them, he did not, he checked the tread to see if there was any bubbles or anything like that. There is not. So he let them pass, and stuff like that. So I know I need to get new tires for it. And
Yeah, but for right now, they're safe.
they're
So,
safe. They're not being driven on because my car does move a little bit.
yeah.
And we'll get that transmission that my brother and I bought in that car, and I'll get it towed over to the place that's going to be doing the work to get that transmission put in for me. I've got to definitely get some more parts for it to make sure that I don't want to have to redo those seals, the front main seal on the transmission, and also the rear seal, so that when they put this thing back together, there's no leaking there and things. Get this car back running and be able to get to these meetups, because I missed going to Tin Killer, missed going to that. I missed going to some others. I wanted to meet Des at Pedals from the Past. Didn't get to do that. I know that Devil Dog's got that one in April. And things. I don't know how far that drive would be from my house in Missouri to get there, with my car. So, wow, 5 hours and 12 minutes already. Someone thought that I was drinking from the vanilla bottle because this thing was dark. And I went, no, it's a bottle that I got from a meetup in Oklahoma, not Oklahoma, but Wyoming that I went to in 2021. That this company is called FBN. It's Farmers Business Network that I have this bottle from. But yeah, thank you so much, Alexander, for coming. But I'm getting tired. This has been such a blessing with what you guys have done for me and for my brother and for my car to get this back on the road. I am so blessed. You've made me so happy. And from now on, yes, Des?
Yeah, no, just coughing. Sorry.
Okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's like you definitely know when people love you. When they do what they've done to help my brother and I. As things are together, we help one another. Yes. It's all about helping someone. Because I even went to this one place here that I asked them, do they help people that are on disability to fix a car? I went to the Voluntary Action Center. They don't. I'm like, they basically say, oh, you just have to try to budget it. And I'm like, with what I make on disability, there's no way with how much it costs to pay for electricity.
After you pay your bills, you're lucky if you got $5 to buy toilet paper.
Exactly. If I didn't have my brother here, he does the ones with buying the toilet paper and the paper towels that we need. It just makes it hard because my brother doesn't pay rent here. And every time that I do a thing where he has to sign doing out a letter saying, no, I do not pay rent here. And he doesn't. He does not. He pays for the internet that I'm on right now. He pays for that. But you basically make every penny scream. And things like that. So it's really, really great. But yeah, I don't know how much longer I'm going to go. My throat is kind of starting to I'm getting tired. Oh, wow. I think I'm going to say Thank you, everyone, for your support. Thank you, everyone, for supporting my brother and I to be able to get that car back on the road. Hot lemon water and honey after this. I will definitely do that because I do have some lemonade in a bottle. I don't have any fresh lemons, to make sure that, everything's going to be okay. We'll get that car fixed. You guys will see us back on the road again.
I let it go.
Relax, boys. Telling my two boys to relax. My dogs. You're such a blessing, everyone. Thank you for all you've done for my brother and I. And I'm going to say good night to everyone. And I'll see you on the YouTube streets. We'll talk to you later. Bye.